But this is officially below the earth. You can see the background difference. Let's see if I can, like, change it real quick. So you can see what I mean? This shit. See? This ain't below earth. I can still teleport out. But this is. And, that's, pretty fucking wild, if you ask me. We also got these, like, giant demon creatures trying to eat us alive. So that's fun. I hear one over there, and it's fucking spooky. Dude, these things are fucking terrifying. Look at them. Oh, God. You can, like, hear them, like, tremoring around right now. Oh. Buddy, how you doing? Hi. Oh, that's laggy. These things are fucking terrifying. They remind me of the worms I'm having you guys fight. Hello? Are you scared of me? So I got a cool new laser drill, by the way. I don't know if you saw it, babe. But, look at this puppy. She digs. Super fast speeds, too. They're, like, scared of me. I don't know why. However, I still have to take background wall. That's a little awkward. But hey. It's alright. Speaking of... Where the fuck am I? Okay. So it should be here. Got it. Just guaranteeing that. I'm not even sure how a lightning bolt got all the way down here. But nice, I guess. You know, listen, I was thinking, alright, we add laser mining drills to the game. Hmm? Think that'd be a good idea? Thoughts? Did you die? Freaking crazy boy. Sure. No. I think it'd be very weird. You die. There we go. Maybe sometime in the future, alright? A little bit of a laser mining drill. But that also just seems inefficient and kind of bad. Change my mind. What I was thinking, though. Think about, well, because you guys were talking about thorium collection. Why are they so just creepy? Fuck off. No one likes you. As for thorium collection, pretty sure you guys just use EV suits. What? Set up safety signs. Is this just the new LARP? Are you just LARPing as OSHA? You doing the OSHA memes? Alright, let me get this drill out. Safety sign? Okay, here we go. Flamethrowers look to be pretty effective against that damn thing. That's nice. Yo! 6 sweet. But what would you be setting the safety signs up for, huh? Speed limits are needed! Oh my god. Where's my flamethrower? Ah, I need to get used to using it. Got him. You don't. You don't really use cars that much, though. Which safety signs seem a little excessive. I mean, they're fair, you know, but I have like what, 4 cars, I think. Hello. What a stream, Mike. Speed limits? I mean, I don't see a reason to veto that, but also, it just seems like a weird timing. I just don't get it. I guess, you know. I don't got that OSHA grind set, you know. Oh, okay. So hopefully we're gonna get down to the core of the Earth today. I feel like pretty close. Though, don't quote me on that. Oh my god, okay. Let me up. Oh yeah, I got a new parasol too, so I can like fall a lot slower. So I thought it originally was a bad idea until I realized no, it just lets me fly forever, because that's very cool, see? Whee! You so... Say that and almost fall to my death. You know, you should never tempt fate with irony. You're just gonna get yourself burnt. Almost always. Ah, it's not gonna happen. Immediately happens. Or is that coincidence? I don't know. I just feel like big debate between irony and coincidence. People are like, oh my gosh, you're using irony too much. How could you do this? You know? Shouldn't... Oh, okay. Shouldn't use the word irony here. Okay, heal myself, please. Also, I need food. Are you seriously just down to raw meat? I guess. Back to caveman style. You know, we need some, like, meat recipes. We don't have any. Are there even meat recipes in this game? Well, I know there are, because I saw that meat trader. And it seemed useful. But their stuff was very expensive. I didn't feel like buying it. They're selling, like, meat cubes, which was weird. And, like, meat stew. Mysterious meat meals from, like, they were, like, you know, like, kids' meals or something. It's weird. Weird trader. These things just, like, pedal around, and I don't know what they are supposed to be doing. They just, like, hit the wall. Are they supposed to be doing that? Well, I'm not gonna question it, because they're not bothering me. You know, I won't bother them. You know what they remind me of? Those bugs on Anoida. Oh my god, those are annoying. The giant worms. Also, how are we gonna get out of here? We can't even teleport out anymore. We're too deep. Oh, crap. Ah! You guys ever played D&D games? Besides the obvious, you know, ones that some of the viewers have played with me. The who? The song? What? I said D&D games. Before. You know, those good old role-playing games. With the Dungeons and Dragons. Is the song too loud? I don't think it is. It looks quietish. You did participate in quests. That's close enough. Bit cursed, but close enough. Well, you know, it works, but... Eesh. Everyone where the character was a noble lord in France. Are those, like, different from how we do them? Or are they similar? I was like, I don't know how those work. I don't exactly go on that site ever, because it's cursed. 90% of the time. And by 90%, it's more like 99.9%. Because, like, in ours, we have individual characters, and I'm pretty sure for stuff like that, they don't. I think you play, like, one character, or, like, a couple presets or something. Yeah, okay. What a single character does. That seems about right. Usually do let write-ins. Interesting. Because, yeah, it very differs from what we normally do, which is, I give you all different characters and stuff. Okay, we need to, like, stop this movement here. I think it's hard to tell. This place is too big. Dig up. Yeah. It's more plain. That makes sense. It's like an actual story. Mine are more like, you know, you can do whatever the hell you want. Kind of run around like a psycho. Kind of stuff. I believe that's the wall. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, that's the wall. Oh, no! Sorry, I died. Shit. No. Why? Back to the end is never. What depends on having quests, this character might become kind of schizo. Yeah, I could see that happening. Oh, look at this rainbow. So pretty. What a good day. Whee! Bye. How far am I? Oh my god. Oh! Humans will veto votes that are out of character. Makes sense. I need more of the... What is this called? Alloy floor tiles. Yeah, I need some more of those. Yeah, that'd be a nice tile to have. Okay, so we don't want to go further than this. Or Mika and Sam. There you go. Yeah, quests like that... Not quests, but like... Games like that are fun. I can understand why they're... You made them vote. That's such a... such a lame thing to do. I mean, it's fine. It's just funny. Hey, could you, like, vote in this quest for me? You know. This French lord needs to, like, do cool things. Yeah. They're just, like, so confused. Roleplay is really fun. Probably one of the fun parts playing D&D is just the roleplay. Why are you alive? And who are you? That's a cat. Hello? Are you really gonna poop? Okay. Stop hiding. What? Yeah, it's not. It's 4chan, bro. It's rather cursed, I tell you. Good job, you two. I think you killed it. I lied. I think this is the wall. It's so hard to tell now. Now that we don't have any light. You know what? Can I get some torches so we can, like, see the walls, maybe? Permanently? That would be a good idea. There we go. Quest boards are not bad. Any of the little pop boards are mostly okay. Yeah, I know. You have to, like... it's not my cup of tea, you know? It's kind of cursed in general, so I just don't go... Like, that's not to say that, like, other places aren't cursed, but that one's kind of the most cursed. Like, ugh. Yes. Like, a lot of Reddit's the same way, but, like, it's not as bad. You'll read cringe, but not, like, utter cringe, you know? Like, sometimes you'll go on there and just like, ugh. No thanks. This is the wall? This is the wall. No, on that day we had a wall to hold off them White Walkers. I don't know why I thought of Game of Thrones there, but I did. Honestly, wasn't a fan of Game of Thrones. Weird take. No, that's a lie. I liked its earlier seasons, like everyone else did. I think just the end kind of ruined it for me. Which, you know, it's just how it was. Hey, Mika, could you move? Thank you. The only time you go to Reddit was... I mean, okay, sometimes I go for, like, a question. You know, I'm like, hey, how do I do X? And I type Reddit, and then it'll pop up and be like, yeah, here's how you do X. It works pretty well. You know? Yeah. That's pretty much what I use it for. I pretty much never talk there, like, engage, but, like, I'll talk. I'll like, look for an answer or something. Could you not? Owned. This flamethrower is good against those guys. Very content about that. Yeah, usually I do that for like computer issues or like, you know, stuff like that. Generally a good place to go. I find. Just always just choose through the ground. It's awesome. I love this mining laser, man. So much fun. Someone showed me how to make it yesterday. Not yesterday. I keep saying yesterday. Wow. Last week. And it was very fun to play with last time. It cost like a ton of resources. Just a ton. Like, I'm pretty much out of resources. The weekend is just a fever dream, yeah. Well, okay, it was because I had such an eventful week and this week, you know? It was just like, I had like no break time. It was just like, here's something, here's something, here's something, and here's something more. I was just like, gone. I was like, wow, this is a crazy week. So we watched like 2 movies. It was just like, what, 4 hours, I think, total? And that just like killed my time scale. I then had like terrible sleep too. So like, I woke up at like 3 a.m. one day and was like, I don't, like, what am I supposed to do? Go back to sleep? Tried, wouldn't work. Then had like a weird, like one of those weird crazy dreams where you're like, oh, is this reality when you wake up, you know? That was a fun dream to have. It was just like the crazy week and wild stuff. One of those like, oh yeah, we're just playing a D&D game, and like, you know, my brain's like, oh, this is just real life now. It's like, huh? That was one of the weirdest like things to wake up to. I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, what are my coordinates? Like space coordinates, and it's like, huh? The brain has to go, what do you mean? Sir, this is Earth. What are you talking about? I've only had a couple of those in my life. Those dreams that are so good that when you wake up, you're like, damn, is this reality? Kind of stuff. Ooh, hi. Burn. These cats are annoying, man. You know what? You're gonna hide in the walls? There's gonna be no walls. Hide from this, Keto. He did. He hid from it. What? Alright then. That's not cool. Was it this week that we did that? Dude, I'm so out of whack, I can't even remember if it was this week that we did that. I think the answer is yes. Right? I've talked about Mario movie, right? Yeah. There's a Mario movie. Oh, boy. Let me tell you. Where is Sam? Well, hello. Okay, you're an asshole. Was your weekend eventful or uneventful? Usually I find a lot of people have uneventful weekends. I'm usually the opposite. I don't know why. It's cursed. I try to relax on a weekend. It's like, nah, let's just go ahead and like throw everything and then the boat at you. It's okay. Fair enough. Why am I mining with this? Mine with the cool laser. It's much better. Is that a Shinobu? Like a beetle Shinobu. That's cool. Did I start the space map this week? Hello. Oh my god, I couldn't kill it. Molding. Just a bit. Bro, that cat thing is awful. Alright. Let's get this background cleared so we can use the laser. Uneventful though, I presume? How do I kill these things with like ease? That. Yeah, that works. Man, I want like an uneventful week for once. That'd be nice. I either get like it's usually a combo of things. It's like, oh, it'll be like, oh, okay, you know, one little small thing, that's all right. Then it'll be like, oh, then the D&D group's like, whoa, let's just like RP for like 3 hours, and it's like, all right, you know, that's fine, no biggie. But then it's like, okay, and I gotta throw on like something else too. So you're like at 6 hours like doing stuff over the weekend. You're like, okay, well now my weekend's not there anymore. But, you know, that's just life. Also, this... What is this? Unrefined chert. Hopefully it grinds into good stuff. Hello there. Cat thing? No, that's the wrong button. There you go, kitty. Bye. Bloody demon cat. Okay, speaking of, make sure that we're staying online. There we go. I'm just gonna make sure you can see the top from down here. I don't want this to turn into an ever-increasing size of quarry. You know? Oh, a nanite bandage. Yo. That's sick. Yeah, I did like... I was doing a dumb amount of things. Okay, I'm out of blocks. What do I build with? I genuinely don't know. This? Smooth stone. Yeah, that looks good. Smooth stone kind of shouts to me wall. Yeah, that shouts to me wall. Good. Back to drilling. This drill is just too much enjoyment. Look at this. It's because it digs. I had Diggy Juice. Are you hostile? Maybe. I think I hit it. Hello, friend? You're friend. No, you're not. I know that time I definitely did not hit it. You ever been to a fair? Out of curiosity? Where? Okay, we are very off kilter here, aren't we? Been to many. There aren't many fairs here, is the issue. There's only like the county fair, I think, which is like once a year. I've gone to a bunch of similar things, but not an actual fair. Like I've been apple picking. I like the when it's picking time. That's fun. Usually here it's like a big thing to go eat food at the fair. But I don't know if that's the same in Europe, really? Or like food eating? Yeah. That's pretty normal, I think, for a fair. Usually they do like, it depends on the fair to be fair, but sometimes they do like animal stuff. Like you get to see the animals and like do like a competition or something for like a chili cook-off or something like that. So we'll do like the biggest fruit you can or vegetable you can grow, you know, stuff like that. Nope, I can't. Nope. An idea, but it's a terrible one. Got it. Told you it was a terrible one. Man, at least my reflexes aren't terrible. They are. That's me. That's me just lying to you. You're not good. You ever see me fail a jump? That's terrible. I'll just be jumping around and it's just like boop into the floor. Okay, I think I cleared it out and made it smoother, it looks like. What are you and why are you half size? Barham really just said I lost half my body. No biggie. I forgot to put the mod list on YouTube. Oh, I feel bad. Alright, I'll put that on later. Someone asked for the mod list. I did give it to them, but I only put it on a comment. I didn't put it on this video. So, I feel sort of dumb not doing that, but oh well, I guess. Get to it later. Can we please not pour everywhere? I just hate this gravel garbage. It's junk. I also don't want to deal with that bug, so I'm going to try to ignore it. Yeah, these flamethrowers really help. Did you ever play Starbound Vape? Or is it just kind of one of those games that you're not interested in? I don't think Nuggets played Starbound either. Did play it. Oh, fair enough. Oh. I don't think Nuggets played it because his computer sucks too much to play it. When it was in early access. Ooh. Huh. Makes sense. It's a fine game, but I feel like you have you have to mod game nowadays. Because it's just like doesn't really have the content that like Terraria has in comparison, which is an issue. But mods fix that up by, you know, just adding stuff. Also feels like a more of a building game compared to Terraria. They freak me out, man. I don't like worms. I don't like bugs in general. Anything bigger than like your thumb, too large. Needs to go home and never come back. Like, just get out of my house, please. I don't like it. Listen, I employ the bug diplomacy option of open the door, let it leave. If it proceeds not to leave, well then, things ain't gonna be pretty. For me. Or the bug. But that's the best option it's got. Leaving. I think we had a bird in the house once. That was an episode. That I don't know how that happens. I don't know how it's possible, but it happened. It was stuck in like the living room, and yeah, that was a thing. Happened when I wasn't home though, so that was fun. At least I don't think I was home. I can't remember. Oh, hello. These two not be meeting you. Eh? Yeah, we're good. Honestly, there's a couple things I miss about the old early access Starbound. Its bosses were a lot more, like, open. You could just summon them. There were a lot of cool bosses, too. They had, like, a dinosaur boss. I don't remember if you remember that. But it was great. It's like this bony dinosaur kind of thing. They removed it and replaced it with, I think, the No, they didn't replace it with the saucer. Saucer's boss one, I think. Oh, man. What did they replace it with? It's such strange bosses. Starbound had such, like, development hell, it kept redoing so much that it had done. It had, like, Stellaris moment, where it had, like, 3 redos of the game. Story. And it settled on, like, this protectorate thing, which was kind of strange. It wasn't bad, but I think it's just a weird concept. Mostly because of the way it's done, not the Protector itself. Protector itself makes sense. That's like a Mass Effect or like Global Council kind of thing. Galactic Council kind of thing. But just like the Esther and artifact grabbing. Just on the pacing's also strange. I feel like it should be slower. Why? Trapped in a pit where I can't escape. And they tell me the end is near, but it ain't. Or maybe I tell myself that. I don't know. I think it's me telling myself that, you know? I'm just a loony. There's nobody here. No. Did you play Terraria though? I've played so many early access games. Old ones, that is. New ones, not so much. Didn't also play Terraria. Yo, did you beat the Wall of Flesh? See if you at least got halfway. You did. Damn. Impressive. I tried playing it with my friends. He doesn't like those kinds of... I don't know. He'll just not play like 90% of the games. That are like, they're like, yeah, let's go play. And it's like, no. I'm like, okay. I guess. If we'll talk about playing Warhammer or something, we'll play it once and then never play it again. I think the furthest we ever got in a game together was like Divinity Original Sin 2. And bro, we got like to map 2 of 4. Which, to be fair, it's like 30 hours, isn't it? Maybe 20? 20, 30? It's not too bad. But, you know, it's nowhere near completion of a story game. I just can't wait till we play Baldur's Gate and we play it for like 5 minutes. That'll be funny. We'll play Baldur's Gate 3 for 5 minutes after like waiting like 2 years for it. And I'll be like, dang, that was an experience. You didn't like Original Sin that much. Why? Or just wasn't that engaging to me. 1 or 2? Which one? Because 1 I can understand. Yeah, I mean, 1 had that issue. 1 was, kind of left you hanging everywhere. You're just kind of like, what do I do? Like, yeah, well, that's because there was basically none at the very, very start. At the very, very start, literally all you are is just a guy investigating, like, a death. I think. Or a disappearance. I can't remember which it is. And then the story starts once you start doing that and then actually discover what's going on and causing that death. And you're like, oh, okay, we're source hunters. Well, we need to go kill this guy who's causing people to die. And then the story starts. Till then, it's kind of like, what am I doing? We're just kind of standing around, pickpocketing people, and stealing money. Like, that entire game has that issue, though, to be fair. Like, Divinity Original Sin 1 was very much like, just do what you want and move through the game. You could pretty much ignore the story. Except for, like, the very couple, like, plot beats. Because a lot of it just didn't care about the story. 2 doesn't have that issue, though. 2 is very, like, here's the story. Here's the ways you can interact with the story, and here's all the different paths through the story. instead of just kind of being like a theme park. Because like there were like random orcs in the game for some reason that like you felt like would be important. It's like, oh, there's an orcish invasion, right? And then they just kind of don't do anything with that. I don't think, at least. I could be wrong. They might have like blamed it on the source or something. It's like, okay. Then you just find more orcs later down the line that are just kind of there, and they have like a super machine. And it's like, huh? But then they don't deliver on that either. No, you don't fight the orcs. No. You fight the orcs across the entire game just because they're orcs. That's it. I don't think they actually have any plot relevance besides they're just like the hindrance faction. Yeah, yeah. Like, you fight them in multiple places. You fight them in map 1, 2, and 3. No, sorry, 1 and 3. They're like everywhere in 3. Goblins and orcs. Which I find... see, 1 had the, like, just ignore the story, play the game. 2 was, well, the story is the game. But, like, it's well integrated enough that's not annoying, you know? Because you can kind of do whatever you want. Don't like the story, just kill somebody. Boom. Story changes. Not like old RPGs where if you kill someone and you could just brick the game. But no, not like that. Okay. So that's the ceiling. There we go. I think there was just like goblin mech thing or something, I think, in Divinity 1. I think I technically finished 1, but I don't remember anything about it. 2, I never finished. I got close, but you know, it wasn't a thing I got through. Because again, we were 2/4 of the way through the game. I think once we got 3/4 with my friend. But again, like always, we just kind of quit towards the end. Those games, I mean, to be fair, they're incredibly long. Like, a month worth of play? Assuming you can, like, play every single day for, like, 4 hours a day, maybe? RPGs in general are incredibly slow and, like, time devoted. That's why I always kind of stress, like, don't force yourself to do, like, actions and things or worry about other people doing things, because, like, in the end, you're still going to be playing the game. So, you know, you'll be fine. Even if you miss, like, 3 days in a row, you're not going to miss much. Like, we had an AI revolt. Did that really impact anything? No. I mean, it did, but it didn't, you know. Like, you're still playing the game. So in the end, did it really matter? Played the first Pathfinder game. Which one is that? Kingmaker? Or do you mean before that? Is Kingmaker the first one? I don't know. I played a bit. I have trouble with those kinds of games. You liked it? It was okay. Maybe it's because I picked like a bad class or something. You cheated at the end. Why? Why did you cheat? Why would you forsake yourself like that? Couldn't be bothered? Fair enough. Once it gets to like that end of those games, you're just kind of like just dying inside. You're like, please just let me end this. The last dungeon was bullshit. How so? Oh no, I did the ah, shoot. Ah, well. Well, we'll deal with it. Divinity had a similar issue of like, ugh. Okay. Large monsters that cast 15-second paralyze entire party and then fear them. So this is why I don't play with stun enemies usually in D&D. Because I just don't feel like it's a very fun mechanic for the players to be like, so I cast Fireball. Okay. Now you're stunned. Okay. Wait 2 turns to do anything. Like, ooh, okay. Eeks. You just sit here doing nothing while everyone takes their turns for like 4 hours. Because it's D&D. And my god, have you seen how long our combat takes? And it's the simplest combat ever. Blindness is okay. Like, blindness on its own it's alright, you know. It really depends. I think anything that disables a character completely is boring. You know? Like, I leave usually a lot of my stuff open to interpretation. Like, when Chad got hit with the poison dart, I didn't say, you're dead, or anything. I'm like, you feel woozy, you know? And instead of, like, fighting back or something, he's just like, okay, I'm gonna run. That's fine. It's allowed. But, I mean, if you're gonna run and, like, he hits you again, you're dead. Is the case. Unless he rolls really well, which I think he rolled okay. But my intention at that time was definitely to go, okay, the poison's setting in. Because what, he like blasted with what, 3 soldiers? And himself? Which is like wildly outnumbered. Not outnumbered, but like outclassed. For that moment. Because he's killed like 4 people at once, I think? If he was based, he would have challengered a duel. Duels are funny in sci-fi. Are we good over here? Listen. How Ronald solves all his problems. Mal Ronald moment. EDN's been doing good RP. EDN's a good RPer, let me tell you. Riku's fine with RP. He gets a bit abrasive, though, if you ask me. At times. You disavow. He has to, like... sort of... I don't know how to put it without sounding like rude. It would be rude, so I'm not really gonna elaborate. Well, yeah, like, just kind of like... let me write the story myself. It's like, no, that's not really how this works. And I find that weird. But it just depends on your roleplay group, obviously. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, he's not bad, but Okay, but the real test. Do you drink caffeine in the morning? Or are you just a screw it, we ball kind of guy? Doesn't have to be coffee. It could be tea. Could be a Pepsi. Could be a soda. Anything with caffeine in it in the morning. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Like, if I'm at home and not doing anything, I ain't drinking. I don't usually drink caffeine in the morning. If I'm going to work, though, yeah, I'll drink it. Usually. Like, I bought these, really good floral teas. One was like, strawberry or something. Really nice. I think they give a bit of caffeine in them. I don't remember. But, oh, they're so good. Probably gonna drink them in the morning from now on. So I usually have like a swig of sweet tea. Like a nice little like 10-ounce cup of it in the morning. Which ain't good for you, mind you. Sweet tea's not good for you. But who cares? I always love when people fight for like, that's unhealthy. It's like, yeah, I mean, almost everything's unhealthy. You just gotta pick what unhealthy thing you enjoy and enjoy it. You can't have every unhealthy thing, you know? You can't eat ice cream, have your soda and your cookies and cake. You gotta pick one. Pretty sure most people eat unhealthy things. They just pick the one they like and go for it. But obviously eat like cake and ice cream and candy and sweets. You know, you're gonna not have a good time. Because, like, that's what I'd do when I was losing weight. I was overweight for a time. I was just like, pick what I liked to eat. And just eat that. So for like a time, it was like, alright, let's have some like ice cream. I still do this. I still have ice cream occasionally. Like a little scoop of ice cream. Eat it. I'm fine. But like before, it'd be like, have a whole bowl of cereal, then have some chips and cookies and stuff. And it's like, wow. You know. That's, no. Because mine was just simply portion count, really? Was my issue? I just ate too much, essentially. I didn't know I was eating too much either. I was just like, this is just kind of how you eat, right? No one really tells you how to eat when you're eating food. Just kind of eat. Work out when you have free time. I work out like once a day. For like an hour. With a little bit of change. You know? I mean, I had to, like, deal with you being annoying. Oh! Oh my god! Active mind. Very active. No, active body. I have an active mind, not so much an active body. Like for me, I just like, oh, I can't wait for that tea to boil. Oh boy. Hello, creepy guy. Bye. Sorry. Have a nice day. How you doing, friend? Okay, calm down. Good, it was all an accident, my guy. I tried incorporating squats in my routine. The issue is I do a lot of cardio as is. And my legs just jelloed. Like, they wouldn't work when I tried doing it. Because I do like an hour cardio. So... the extra exercise on the legs is a bit much for a workout. You need to do them separate days. Help with the lower back. I do crunches usually for that. Crunches for the core. And push-ups. For the arms. Just a little bit of the arms and a little bit of the core as well. So... how do I get over there? I'm so glad I upgraded this umbrella. Why are we shooting people, Mika? Ah. You know when I said we were close to getting down? You know when I said that the last time? And you know when I said that the last time? Yeah. How did I underestimate this task every single time I do it? You think at some point I should be like, you know, it's gonna take like a year, I guess. Not really. It's gonna probably take like maybe one more episode, maybe. Hopefully not. I don't want it to go one more episode. I'll be quite peeved if it does, actually. Our goal will be to finish it today. Yeah, I see those blocks over there. I'm just letting the little guy hang out so I don't peeve him. Blocks aren't bad. I think they're a pretty good workout. I just do too much cardio for them to be in mine, personally. Because you never want to do, like, too much of one workout, because you just hurt yourself at a certain point. Which I've done. Just kind of, like, work out too much, and then your body is just like, it's over. I don't care. Okay, that's good. What is this? Oh. Run, jump, boost speed. Sick. Today, we will get on missions just in a little bit. Next time I die. I promise. Now, I should do a poll on if I die. Just for the funny. But I won't. Because that'd take literally the entire day. Nah, I definitely intend to at some point. Your legs are impossible to damage. What a thing to say. What a thing to say. I can't even process that, you know? That's just a thing to say. That's all I have to say. It's like when you watch a Hitman run, and it's just like they do the most insane stuff. You're like, I don't know what to say here, but that's impressive to some degree. You know. I think there was a game I was looking at. Oh, what the hell was it? You do the most low effort workouts. That's true. People always go, "Oh, you gotta do like the hard stuff." No, just do anything, please. Cardio is probably the least effort, and it's worth. Yes, pedaling is good. Pedaling is such a good exercise because it requires almost no care. It's thoughtless. Like, a lot of the issue with a lot of exercise is very, like, thoughtful. You have to be constantly engaged with it. Like, on a treadmill, the issue with a treadmill, if you ask me, is, like, unless you get wireless headphones or, like, actual proper headphones, your stuff's gonna be jiggling everywhere. And it's gonna cause you to, like, have to think about what you're doing, right? And like when you want to change like the song, you gotta like like keep pace what you're doing when you're running, and then you gotta change your thought process to like, well, I need to do this right now. So then you're like, if you're doing like a particular like fast portion where you're gonna like maintain a quick speed, there's no change in that speed. Unlike with pedaling, you can just, you know, stop or start when you need to. It's so low effort, yes. Wireless buds, but I don't trust them. They're too much effort in running. Yeah, they are. Just get my bike and ride it to the next city or up the hill and around the city. Just do it while you're waiting for something. I mean, that's the way to do it. Ideally, however, I already time maximized too much. I can't, please. My soul can't be bothered to do more. It's like, no. I simply refuse, sir. Like when I'm playing a game, right? I'll have like a video open on the other screen, listening to it while like Discord's on the third screen talking to someone, and I'll just be doing that all day when I'm like free, have like free time. It's like, okay. And then you're not really enjoying any of the three because you're just doing too much. I mean, I'm mining my pick. My drill. Ooh. Probably a symptom of being on the internet, but also I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like it just depends on the person. And, you know, if they have attentive disorders. Is there a bottom, please? I just want to see the bottom. of the earth. In this beautiful world, there must be a bottom to it. Anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Okay, break this. Yep. Once we're done with this, we'll probably go do missions for that base that we found. I don't know if you remember that, but there was this like base with like a forge in it that we could craft some cool things, but you had to do the missions or something. So I felt like we should probably do that at some point. And that'll probably be next. Because I feel like it'll be fun. Let's not fall down a hole. I should definitely do a lot more exercise involving the core of your body. It's like I maintain a little bit of a belly, but I feel like that's just gonna always be the case. Really, you know? Unless like you full on like really try hard exercising. Which is annoying because it's like, ugh. Why? I'm not really sure what would fix that. Just fast for 20 days. I'm not doing that. Just become rail thin. That'll fix it. No, I refuse. On the simple reason of there's tons. Let's be honest. Yo, is that a new area? No, that's just some samurai. Is that a door? That's a door. Yo, like, where is this and where did it fall? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Quickly. Actually, flamethrower, please. Owned. I hear one coming. Shit. Help. At least he's somewhere. It's gonna be like a boring challenge, though, I bet. I'm actually gonna bet it's gonna be like super easy. I'm gonna bet it's super easy. Watch. Some of these doors are very fun. Some of the other doors are just kind of like, okay. Use. Let's see. What we got? Okay. Okay. That hurt. This could be not difficult, but like, you know, at least it's a dungeon. Think there's anything down there? I feel like we tried this before once. However, this time, I remember that there are flares in this game. Nope.
Nothing down there.
Oh, fuck.
I'm terrible.
And bad. You can't hear this. Neither can I. Just give me the lasers going on. Those are some loud lasers. Okay, let's see. What does it sound like? That is not what I was expecting.
Like, at all. From a bone xylophone.
Oh! Can I stop falling? I think the game wants me to die at this point. Okay, where is the ceiling over here? The wall. Okay, it doesn't exist anymore. Where's Sam standing? Got it. Thank you for the follow, Demo Gorgeous. Thank you very much. Welcome and well, welcome to the stream. Dude, I don't know. Fasting seems dangerous. Okay. So, not my kind of thing. I know people do it, but ooh. To me, that's just a spook. As long as you drink water, so I don't know. I'll take the slow and steady turtle pace. I'm a turtle man. All right, I turtle. When I'm playing like StarCraft, turtle, or any RTS. After a day, you stop feeling. That sounds fun. I mean, it makes sense. In the like scientifically, you're like, yeah, you couldn't always get food every day when you're like, you know, running around trying to survive in the wilderness. Can't get food every single day, so there's gonna be days where you can't eat food. You know, logically, like any other animal, we just burn our storage of food. And as such, no, it would be that case. But, that seems spooky. Oh, hello there. How you doing, Wormy? I feel like you get really cold because your metabolism will be dying. But who knows? Not metabolism. Internals? I don't know what you call it. What do I think? There's a word. But what do you call it? The thing that regulates your body. It's temperature. Just weird. Yeah. Fair enough. Every now and then you remember. Just a weird way of putting that. Yeah. I mean, I've had days where I've eaten for like 8 hours. Well, more, I'll be honest. Couple days I've eaten like 10, right? Those are kind of rare though. Dinners I'll do. I'll just like, I'll be in the middle of something. Like, my brain's like, no, I've got to do this right now. Like, it'll be like I'm writing something, or doing something like just like, it's not important in like the end of anything, but it's kind of like my brain's like, yes, this matters exclusively right now. You have to do this right now. This moment, you have to write about how this character does X or something dumb. And it's like, not gonna let you go until you do this, please. It's like, okay. And I just kind of forget I'm hungry during it. Or have like any other needs. Like, when this happens, when it's at nighttime, I hate it. It's the worst thing. I'll be like, alright, so this giant character, right? Who are they? How do they work? How do they exist? Could you tell me their backstory, how they connect to the story itself, and what their motivations or goals are? And the night before I introduced that character, I just had that entire episode of where it was just like, I need to write everything I can about this character in just stupid detail. And I was like, no, I'm just gonna ignore this. I want to sleep. It's already like 2 a.m. Please, just let me go to bed. But yeah, I sometimes get those like episodes where it's just like, let me just ignore stuff while I do something that seems important, but it's not really. Like, at all. Because, like, the funny thing was, like, I had plans for that character. They didn't happen. At all. Completely different character now. That's fun. I enjoy that sometimes. That's good fun. Hello. How you doing, Tsuki? Welcome to the stream. That's a worm. I need to put my flamethrower on a better hotbar. Sheesh. Spooky guy. Little pinging effect. That's my shield. I have a little... What is it? Or shield one. On my leggings. Made it from the table. Is it a Frackin thing? Yeah, it's an augment. I don't remember what mod the augment is from. If it's even from... It might be base game, actually. Oh. But yeah, it's an augment. Sure. This is my inventory. Big breakdown. A lot of different tabs. So this is all my weapons. I do not use 90% of these. These are my clothings and armors too, like shields and things. Bombs and throwables, so I can throw little snowballs. A little bit of lag. Boop. Well, at least snow. That's cute. Tools like mining stuff, and also like hands. I can use my hand. Yeah, I don't remember what mod it was. I installed these like 2 years ago, or something like that, and I just started playing with like a month or two ago. But yeah, it's very useful to have this because oh my god, I would be dying right now if I didn't have it. Like, look at this. This is just plants, by the way, saplings and seeds. But yeah. This is the worst. My, I don't know, crafting materials? It's always full. Then I have, there's a couple tabs that are, like, very empty. Like this one, and... This one I don't think I've ever filled. Yeah. It's oof. Yeah, that's true. It's a bit sucky. I think this might have been like, it could have been the Frackin Universe inventory. It might have been something else though. I have a mod list. 612 mods? 602? Something like that. So I couldn't, like, tell you what mod it is off the top of my head. There's no way. But it probably is, like, just called, like, inventory something. If I had to guess. Some meat. You use a UI overhaul. Oh, really? What's it called? I think I only have like the Frackin Universe UI stuff, so like, you know, it adds the like menus and things. But that's about it, as far as I know. I think it also changes crafting a bit. So like taking time to craft or something. Better C interface, most of it was taken down, so you had to devise some of your own personal patches to keep it alive. Oh! You're a modder, sort of. Interesting. That's neat. I mean, that's fair. You know? There's a mod like that for like Minecraft I'd want to do, but I don't have any experience with that kind of stuff. You learn to work with Starbound UI. Makes sense. I should honestly figure out how to do stuff like that. It'd be useful for me. Because it'd be kind of... And it's similar right into what I would do and stuff like that, but I don't know, I haven't gotten into it. I don't know what I'm minding with my thing. Mind with this. I have like a couple mods like that, I think, on my on my end where they just can't be put into mod packs anymore because they just don't exist on the workshop. So I just have them in like a folder. Okay. I think it's like 2, I think. But I don't think they're very important. Oh, the tooltip code was broken. Oh, it changed like the tooltips? Oh. Yeah, I can see how that... Yeah, the tooltips in like in what I have are kind of like oof a little bit. Weapons show their long description text. Long description text. I don't think I have that, or I even know what it looks like, honestly. It's not the button I'm looking. Do I have a button? Maybe this one could show them. Like if I click you? No. The actual description of the item before the name. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't even think I've seen that. Oh, okay. Top claw. Had to hold with me for a second there. A claw. Is it a purple item? Oh, here we go. Pop top claw axe. This one does show the long description. Oh. Is it the name? Oh. Oh, you mean the actual like card from the still twitching corpse of Mama Pop Top You monster? I presume that's what you mean. Oh, it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them don't have descriptions, but that might just be because the weapon doesn't have a description. Yeah, I mean, I definitely probably have some random thing that adds them. I'm sure of it. So, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. If it was like Frackin or something. Frackin I didn't used to like until I kind of eventually bothered learning it. Like, when I first started the series, I was like, oh god. Oh no. This is awful. I hate it. Help. How could you do this? And I was like, okay, yeah, I can chill. I understand what I'm doing roughly. Dude, the Frackin patch the tooltips because they conflicted with Frackin. Yeah, Frackin changes a lot. So it's not really surprising. Like, there's one, what was it? It was the EMC mod or something that like just the entire quest mission for some reason is just bricked because of Frackin Universe. Even though it says it's compatible with Frackin Universe, it's just bricked. I can't do the quest anymore. So that's fun. Which is kind of sucky because it means I can't actually unlock the special EMC powers, but it's whatever. I mean, I don't need the special ones, I guess. don't know why I'm hand digging this again. I need to stop. We have a drill for a reason. Some items still don't have tooltip overhauls applied to them. That's just because it didn't bother to mess with some of the more scattered mod tooltips. Yeah, it's always a fun to deal with mod compatibility things. There's lots of very interesting collisions between mods sometimes. It's very fun. Hello. Freak. My guy. That's the wall right there. There's this one, what was it? It was a Minecraft mod. It adds, when you're like clicking through the inventory, you'll get like these little sounds. Like you hear like how you get like sounds in this game. They're not like based off any like the item or anything, obviously, but the mod makes it so that each item has like its own little unique sort of sound based off what you're holding or changing to. And it adds so much feel to the game. And it's just, it won't update. And it's like, dude, I could bother opening this up and figuring it out. But I'm like, oh, I've never done this before. Kind of stuff. So like when you're like clicking through glass, it'll have like a little click. Or like a sword, you'll hear like a sheath. It's very fun. But it's out of date now. Where is the thing? The wall. Oh. Hello. No, 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 no. Stop. Maybe we should leave. I thought we'd be done by now, honestly. I thought we were very close. But then, as the hole gets deeper, you're like, wow. I didn't know Starbound planets were this large. Maybe I should put some money away so I don't just keep dropping it everywhere. Need a teleporter core. I don't have one though. Or do I actually? Do I have one? Yeah, I have two. I could actually get out of here then. I could walk instead. I don't know. You know? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Well, what do I need? What do I want? What am I wanting? There's a thing I wanted to work on. It was under, I think, chemistry? No, no, no. Yeah, this craftsmanship. I wanted to work on graphene and synthetic materials. So we can get good bandages, right? But I don't think I have the stuff for this, because this requires 50 of each. Bit crazy. Is that a glowy fly? Ew. Why gotta have creepy crawlies on the planet that looks so cool? This is like one of the coolest planets I've ever found. It's got all of the worst creatures. I'll take birds. No, no, I take birds. There's... I was gonna say I was gonna take the rock monsters, but it's like, I don't want to take the rock monsters. The rock monsters are just annoying. They just go invincible for a bit, which is boring. The guys kind of act like little diglets. Where they go. They pop out of the like little hard shell, and they come run at you, and then like when they get low, they pop back into their shell and hide for a bit. This is really how the diglet works, but I don't know why. They remind me of diglets, okay? I think diglets are one of my favorite Pokemon, even though I don't play Pokemon often. They're just cute. That and... what would be another one? Ooh. Like, what do you call it? I want to say salamander? It's not a salamander. The flaming lizard thing. It looks kind of like a chinchilla. Not really. I know I sound nuts here. You're not gonna get it from chinchilla. It's got like a little lava spike, sort of a fire or something. It's one of the starters. Cyndaquil? Chinchilla Ruby? Yeah, Chinchilla Ruby, obviously. Only the best. Remember? Chinchilla Ruby. No, I think it's Cyndaquil, isn't it? Watch Cyndaquil be like a plant Pokemon. It sounds like a plant Pokemon name. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it is Cyndaquil. Well, no, Cinda sounds like fire and Quill sounds like... no, it could be Cyndaquil. Look this up. Let's see. Take your bets. Cyndaquil. Yeah, it's Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is probably one of my favorite starters. I don't know. I have an affinity for fire and also ice. Fire and ice are peak, if you ask me. Like, it really depends on the game, though, to be fair. But usually, in most games, it's like a straight fire bias for me. Some games, it'll be like, okay, there's one other element that's kind of cool. Can we not? You dork. I'm trying to have a talk about Pokemon, and you're just ruining the vibe, my guy. Chinchilla Ruby's such a good name, let me tell you. I sometimes question if my naming name's a little too pointy. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. You know, Modernwarguy. I just sound like that inviting, you know. Like I feel like you get the wrong expectations when you come in, which could be an issue. But I don't know. That could just be me being crazy. Okay, where does the ceiling at again? Hello there. Ooh, 2. Manipulate modules. Nope, bye. Stay there and don't bother me. Chinchilla Ruby has like that good kickin' vibes, you know? That probably sounds like nonsense to most people. But what I mean is like quirky. You know? Quirky. It sounds quirky name. Why can I jump that high? This planet is very high gravity. Like very high gravity. My main planet is very low gravity. Let me show you. This is gonna take a minute. I always forget how deep we are. Wow, we are very deep now. This is the fastest way up, by the way. There we go. So normal default height, I believe, is this. Yeah, that's default height. Is a nice this jump. Actually, might be slightly higher than that. Is it normally a loading screen? What? Hold on. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Then this is my main planet's jump height. I think it's a cutscene skipper that I have on that just skips the cutscene. Because sometimes I load quicker than the cutscene, other times I don't. It really depends. But this is my jump height on my planet. It's this high. But yeah, that planet is just a very heavy planet. I'm currently mining it. Oh really? Huh. Yeah, I compiled this list, I want to say 2 years ago. It might have existed then still, but you know, I probably wasn't knowledgeable of it at the time. New venom samples? Really? Huh. EMC table lets you convert your ore. These. So, say I have, just grab some triangulum ore. I can throw it in, have it study, and takes this ore, converts it into EMC, and pops it into the EMC storage, where I can then take this EMC storage and convert it to other ores. So, like, for instance, I've deposited a ton of ore, and now I want, like, 10,000 coal. You print it. Yeah, it's that. And I have 10k coal. It's very useful. Especially with, like, Frackin Universe. I think I'd go nuts if I didn't have this in Frackin Universe. But you only can do it for ores, mining, farming, and hunting. So those 3 things. You can't do it for like processed goods or anything. You still gotta craft that stuff. But yeah, it's equivalent exchange. Why are we producing miracle grass? Right? Something requires miracle grass fruit, I think. Good luck remembering what. I made like a hydroponics bay. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna use the hydroponics bay for like all the growing that we're gonna do, and yeah, we're using 1 station of it. So that's fun. Anyways, I wanted to make these real quick before we get back to digging. See what we need. Chemistry, no. Not chemistry. Synthetic material. I feel like this is a thing I don't have researched. No idea. Your main base is in Frackin is on an ocean planet with strong blizzards. That's a interesting choice. Yeah, my threat level's like 0. This planet is very windy, but you get rainbow rain and rainbow mist and rainbow butterflies. And I'm happy. Yeah, it probably is. Mine is just like this usually, at most. So it's not that windy, but it's not bad. I'll take it for such a low, easy world. That looks decently nice, you know? I should make another base somewhere else, but I haven't. 50 graphene. That was what I was looking for. What am I short on? Sulfuric acid. How's this? Oh, I just need sulfur. Got it. Yeah, mine is I typically settle on the first one I get to, because I'm like, why not, you know? No reason not to. So I always build like a nice little base. I built also like a hotel over here. So honestly, I should build on a deadlier planet. So this is unlit, which is cursed. Let me light that up for you. Mika, could you not? There we go. But yeah, this is just a simple thing I've done. I should build more though. I definitely want to build on like a mountain base. I was thinking about building on the world with the giant hole that I have, because it looks cool. Let me go. Go back to it. So when beaming to this planet, it's a mountain world, I believe is what it's called. At least I think I'm on it. This is not a mountain world. This is certainly not a mountain world. I don't know what world that is, but it's not where I want to be. This is the world. I don't actually know if the wind's high here. I haven't tested it. But it's very cool. The stone and like stuff. With like these tall mountain peaks that are wild. Let's see. Also got this cool like base to it that I could probably steal and just use for my own, because it's got like a neat style. Very florid too. Why not have sprint on? Huh? Oh, air fling. Ew. Trying to find a mountain, but it's, well, this is just all floor and base apparently. Ah, here we go. Yeah, see, it's got like this giant cliff. It's actually a small one. Well, I imagine it's probably not great for wind, if I had to guess. But who knows? Oh, I remember why the loading screen's gone, actually. The loading screen... No, I don't remember. Hold on. I know there's a weird difference between how planets are done in vanilla and how they're done in what I'm playing. In that you can jump off your ship and fall to the planet. Let me show you. I don't think this happens in vanilla. Which is why I think the loading screen is different. Is this can occur. Watch. Oh no, I'm just walking around. Whoa. And you fall. And you fall. Then you hit the bottom. And now you're falling down to where the hell I am. I don't know where I am. And yeah, now you're on a planet. That isn't your planet. It's in space. I don't think this is normal, but I could be wrong, to be honest. But yeah, now we're in some weird, like, ruin place, I guess, maybe? Oh, I sound weird that that's a thing that you can find. So aren't you supposed to kill the ruin? But yeah, you get like I've walked into like just a meteorite field, a normal one. This one's just weird. One was an instant death of like radiation poisoning on like a massive scale. That was a fun one. I kind of was like, okay, I'm just trapped in a giant rock that I can't get out of. Raw tentacle. Is that a food? You guys are creepy. But I think that might be why the loading screen is different. I don't know though. That's just conjecture. At best. Okay, is this edible? Please tell me this is edible. Yo, it is. Give me some raw tentacle plants, please. I'm hungry. Or need food. Also, where's Mika? All things. You know what? Why don't I just use this? That's bouncy. Oh, that's so much food per tree. That's good. Why? Oh, it's like being in a bounce house over here. Way. I guess lucky for me, this plant is not very tough, it seems. So these guys are usually pretty easy to kill. Lasobrium. This is an dimensional flux and is out of phase with the universe. Its exact nature is unknown, but it taints any life it touches here. That's nuts. I like that. Out of flux with the universe. Ooh, that's such an interesting story idea. It's always amazing to me how creative people can be. Alright, where are we going? Take me to your trees. I want them for me. Nom nom. Oh yeah, look at this. How many tentacles we got now? 23. Yes. Yeah, these guys can actually die to the stuff I'm doing. Just nice. With this laser. I'm not sure what this mist is. Every time I use this, I find it just becomes cooler and cooler. I really do think that chatter that was like, hey, why don't you just try out the mining drill? And I'm like, what? The who? Exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm dying. Help. Pew. It's a cave. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's a cave. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome to falling to the planet surface by jumping off the ship. And wherever the hell this is. I don't know what this is. It's a strange place. feel like we're playing good old Space Engineers. Like this. Getting hurt really badly here, though. This explosions hurt. I've discovered these trees give tentacles, which are food. So now I will be harvesting them. All. For food. While being bounced around like a merry-go-round. Oh, no! Oh! Ooh! Alright. Look at that. How much is that? 76. Wait, one for victory. To make it a nice number. I need to store weapons again. Where are my weapons? Oh, they. I should honestly throw away most of these, but I don't. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to weapons. Even though, honestly, I don't use like 90% of them. Like, when was the last time you saw me use this one? Not ironically. Or like this one. Like, you know, never happens. What I should do, I should upgrade my, what are these knives even called? Fenrix knives? Use them for hunting. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to digging. Honestly, let's just free fall. I think it's easier. And quicker. There we go. Can you die from fall damage? After teleporting to a place? So I feel like the answer is no. So I always make a hit noise, but I don't die. There's some iframes. Makes sense. Why is Sam gone? Oh, this sucks. Ugh. I deal with these pests alone now. Yeah, 10 hotbar slots. Yeah. Listen, it's a mod called 10 hotbar slots. That's all. It's good. I don't know how I'd live without it, because look at this. It's just full. Honestly, I could remove like 2 of these things and probably be fine, but ugh. Pain. I won't get the funny whip anymore. Oof. UI overall touches the hotbar. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a pain. Change. Yeah, it's nice. It's particularly useful as Frackin Universe hands you the scanner that you always need. One of these close? What? I guess. Weird. That's not too bad. Did decent on that carving. Beta Hotbar had 10 slots and a dual wield slot in the center. I don't think I played during the beta. Maybe I did. I've played Starbound for ages, but I don't remember the dual wield slot. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, I remember now. I remember that. Oh god, that was weird. Ew. That's so good. That was cursed memory. Give me flashbacks to the old days. Back when we used to fight dinosaurs as a boss. Those were the days. I miss that boss. What, you like a 720p monitor or something? Or is it just other UI stuff? Well, okay. Oh, you have a Steam Deck. Interesting. Like the learning curve I had, and I'll be honest, I didn't know it was wasn't normal to have 10 bars. The learning curve for me though is I can press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I can't press 7, 8, 9, or 0. None of them work. So I can't swap past 6. So I had to just like mouse wheel scroll from now on. Otherwise I can't get to them. Which is slightly awkward. They do have key bindings, and they're active. See here. But they don't work. At least as far as I know, they do not work. Yeah. Just had to deal with scroll wheeling. It makes sense. I just find it interesting they have the control scheme for it, but it doesn't work. How do I have the funny terror prism? Listen, I don't talk about that. It was a mod, I'm pretty sure. I don't know which one, but yeah. Probably literally called Terror Prism in Starbound. I also have yo-yos and whips. I have yo-yos too. They also have counterweights as well. Actually, this yo-yo does not have a counterweight. I think the other one might have, and I threw that counterweight away. Alright, that sucks. Oh well. There's a bunch of Terraria import mods. There's probably more than I even have, but I should get them. They're good. New game. Terraria and Starbound have a baby. Boom. Done. Cause I like Terraria's bosses, but I hate its pacing. It's awful. But I like Starbound's worlds and like style. His bosses are okay. I mean, they ain't terrible, but like, you know, they're kind of like the easiest stuff in the universe. Remember back when you could just like cheese them by just building like blocks around them? That was fun. But I love both in their own ways. Good. Change your custom sword into projectile sword. You know what's funny? I had a very like nice sword. It was a katana. And I threw it out in the middle of my spaceship and forgot to pick it back up. Now I'm stuck with like a pretty crappy katana that I don't use anymore because it's kind of bad. You know how to code in Lua? Oh, nice. I'm the ding dong who went with C++, C Sharp, and Java. Now those are useful, but they're not great for modding languages. So I don't have like good modding abilities. Other than for like, you know, Minecraft probably, but like I don't care about Minecraft. Listen. Oh, hello. It's actually katana. Yo. Sick. Katanas are cool. I don't usually play with swords in games. But this game, pretty good swords. I like sword shield combos. Yeah. That's nice. Where am I? Okay. There it is. Yeah, I had... You're making me sad. It wasn't that cool. But it was a sword I had to upgrade a bunch with the upgrade menu. This one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it makes sense that it's so strong. Well, I had upgraded with a bunch of like manipulator modules, whatever they're called, I think. Then I lost it, and I don't have it anymore. I don't know how to get it back. Got a fancy person over here. Look at them. No. Got the fancy pants on. That does sound fun to make, though. That's crazy. Very cool, too. I mean, you know, it's a start. That's plenty fine, honestly. I wish I had that kind of passion for that kind of stuff. I'm stuck more at, like, D&D things. I don't know why. I just find D&D stuff very easy to make. Frackin Universe Soulless Katana. What's up? Let's see. Oh, it's that one. Huh. That's a wibbly sword. I'm dying. Eat. Oh. Is that base thing? I bet that's what that is. I should do that. I've been debating doing that. I just was like, I don't know, is it worth it? There's like this base or something that has like a bunch of quests and stuff in it. It has like a giant forge or something. I think that's what you're talking about, maybe? I think it does use Stardust or something like that. Could also be a completely different base. I have no idea. I have some quests from it. Let me check. This one? That might be it. Eh. Yeah, I like the katanas in this game. They're the nicest. The long swords are kind of, I don't know. I don't like, are they swing too slow? Like, they don't feel good for me. I have a couple custom, well, unique ones is what I mean. Then there's like the heavy ones, which are like, eh. This one's okay. It's not my favorite, but I use it because it does a lot of damage. I'm trying to think if I have a good... The one on my back, I don't have on me at the moment. Because I put it somewhere. That's was my replacement katana. But it doesn't do that much damage, is the issue. It kind of sucks. So I don't use it anymore. But I keep it on my back as a memento piece. You know, feels nice to have a piece like that on you. I had my old one on it, but I lost that one too. So yeah. I wish there was like a spawn menu or something I'd spawn it back in, but I don't have a spawn menu. I don't even know if there's a mod that would like work for that. You're not sure if katana's type ones can be aimed? I think they can. Slightly. Oh. Why? Wow, okay. We're gonna die! Well, we can check. Because I died. Katana. Here we go. These are certainly all terrible katanas. That's a terrible one. I don't like that one. Nope. This one. This isn't the one I use, but it's one of them. It's nice. Here's the style of the motions. But I find this sword nice. Holding right click looks a bit dorky, but right. Yeah, the two-handers don't. There are one-handed katanas. Which is the ones that I use, because they're nice. There is a katana. I don't know where I would have put it, though. I could just go make it, I guess. I might have put it in my base, actually. Let's see. Yes, hi. Two-handed, two-handed. Here we go. So this is the one I named. The one that's actually on my back. Makes sense. I don't like the two-handed weapons. They're too cumbersome. Personally, I do one-hander and a shield because they're nice. Yeah. Let's see if there's any better katanas, actually. Do we have any good katanas? Carbon katana. It's terrible. Durasteel. It's worse. Yeah, no. Shooting is a right-click ability, even as a separate thing. I mean, that works, you know. Sometimes you gotta play around the system. Just a bit. What if I can make more weapons? Craft anymore? Five dense alloy. Is this again? It would definitely be a two-hander, yeah. If it does a lot of damage, it makes sense, you know? Sacrifice defense for damage. Sorbium. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Here you are. Hello? That was weird. Dense alloy. Agisol, Volium, and Frosium formed into a dense alloy. Okay. Agisol. Your character doesn't take any damage. But where's the challenge, you know? No, it's fine. Let's find this real quick. There we go. Huh? Biolium. Come on now. Don't play Starbound for the challenge. I mean, it's true, yeah. I do definitely play it more for the style of the character. It's very fun. Okay. So we have that. Let's go ahead and make weapons out of this. So now we might be able to make a better katana. The decent mid-range weapon. Nope. Why can't I make better weapons? What? That looks so cool. I'll make it just because it looks cool. Ah, it's so bad, but it's so cool. Use a Shadow Breath attack. Give an offense, which is, yeah. Usually what I do for close range, I just use my sword and my shield. And for long range, I cry a little bit, pretend I have long range, and then use a last prism to throw at them. Or if I, you know, am not feeling finicky that day, I'll throw at like this at them. Or one of these. That'll get them usually. Excuse me, sir. Huh. That's crazy. I do need a new weapon, though. This one's getting okay, but not my kind of style. So see if there's any weapon mods that are nice on the workshop. Penumbrum dagger. Interesting. I wish that you could sort by tier level. That'd be quite nice. It's currently, I mean, I kind of have to guess. No, it's not called Dura. What was it called? Dense. Aha. Dense mace. Me and my dense mace. That sucks. It's a cool void energy sword too. Does shadow damage and kind of activates when you swing it. The usual soulless katana, since it is based off of it. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a weapon I can... A gun, maybe. A Tesla gun. Elaborate further. Stuff I don't have. Okay. Nah. Not really a ranged weapon person. Tooltip says it does physical damage. I see. Oh, I wonder why it breaks. Is it like too long for the tooltip? Oh, Starbound. Yeah. You know, games don't really account for stuff like that, you know? I'm gonna see if I die. Nope. Huh. Weird. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I should have grabbed Mika. Why didn't I grab Mika? Or Sam. Good to know at least I don't just die immediately, I guess. Let's clear this out real quick. There we go. Yeah. Presuming your character is like something romance related based off what you said so far, so it makes sense. Yeah, the game is weird with numbers. I've noticed that. It don't like the number. We'll just act strange around things that say they should be one way. Most of the numbers for damage you set are processed through the attack speed and some other factors like weapon tier. Oh. I see. Yeah, doesn't it show like damage per swing? Yeah, to attack speed. Oh, this is a big drop. Isn't this the one that killed me? It is. Alright, we're gonna be careful here. I dig around it. First, I need to clear out all the tops to see if I can get lower floors without dying. Oh, yeah, this was it. This is where I died. Okay. Oh, that's so dangerous. I'm gonna die this way, aren't I? I can feel it. Okay. We're good. It's okay. No biggie swigs. Shh. Help. Use a roleplay tech mod that you can't download anymore. Interesting. Yeah, custom modding seems cool. Okay, well... Shit, what do I do? I don't even know how to get back up. There's no ceiling above me at all. There's no ceiling. What is this cave? Hello? Oh, hi. Not the weapon I wanted to use. Okay, dick. I just want to go back up. I never asked for this. Is this just an endless cave? Kill your character by typing... No, I don't need to kill them. We're not there yet. Okay, we're just like... trying to figure out if there is a way back up. So if there isn't, this is going to be an issue anyways. So I need to figure out how to deal with all this background wall. Yeah. Certainly. Okay, we're just like... Okay, hold on. I need to see how big this cave is the issue. Shoo. Looks like it's ending, maybe. That's optimism. I don't think it's ending. Can you see the roof? No. Hello there, friend. Who's not a friend? Yeah. This planet and this planet alone has been one of the most wild planets to explore that I've ever explored so far. It locks? Target in place? The thing? Huh. It looks like there's almost a roof up there, but there's not. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like a super ice attack. Oh, there. Hi. Hello. Oi. I didn't see ya. Yeah, it's an interesting damage type. I'm just gonna heal her up, I guess. Oh my fucking god! Look at this. Oh, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be anymore. Honestly, don't know how lost I am. How do I lose a giant hole the size of a screen? I have... This definitely isn't the way. It can't be the way. There's no fucking way it's the way. Ah! This looks familiar. Sort of. It's not. I lied. It just looks squarish. But I don't want to die. Oh, that was lag. I had to guess maybe I'm too much to the left? I feel like I would have been here though. I saw there's diamonds in the background. Living on a prayer. Oh. Nope. Well, I'm officially lost. Alright, I have an idea. It's the stupidest plan I ever had, but it'll work. Follow the ceiling. Okay, I've screwed this up by making you exist. The scooch. Aha! No? Aha! No. Yes, maybe. No. I feel so lost. It's I've never felt lost in Starbound before, but this is a first. Place is so big. Okay, it can't be to the left. It has to be the right then. Definitely to the right. There's a fucking building here. Alright. This monkey bar swing from the ceiling. I've never actually used the shadow damage for Frackin Universe, so I don't know how it works. Is it like a... I presume it's a special damage type, like steel in... What do you call it? Pokemon? But it could also be another damage type. Oh, this looks like it. I found it. That's it. You can tell because it's a giant straight wall. So you see, the issue is if we do, if we're going with the stripping down to the center of the earth kind of theme we were always going for, I have to get rid of the background wall. And, yeah. So that means I have to build scaffolding all over the place to delete this background wall. And that's going to be a pain in the ass, let me tell you. But it will be done. Believe me. I'll also place torches down so we can actually see light sources from below. We don't get lost again. But like, for instance, this area is clear, so we can just go chop, chop, chop. But I'm more slowly handle this area versus the diggy drill that gets me murdered when there's a giant pit the size of New York State down here. Didn't expect that, but, you know. Such is life with many things. Nonsense this is. We're like hanging on the edge of the world. That's a Mayday situation. I can't scroll fast enough for that. It's not happening. You and you. Come here. I need some tea. That was emotionally painful. Not really, but still. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you. Nonsense. Alright, we'll get back down there. And this time we're gonna win. I believe we will not die to the pit of doom. Where are we? The end is never. Yeah, the end is never. Okay. Whee! Way up and say that we're light in the morning. I wish I could just like Minecraft it, where I could place like a water block and just like surf it up and down. That's not happening. Or like a rope. Are there ropes in this game? Ropes in this game? Bug hive. That's not a rope. That is certainly not a rope. Why can I throw bug hives? Poor Sam. I have a rope like that. I have this. This one's a grappling hook. It does the same thing, but it's more stationary. But the issue is I can't mine and do this at the same time. Otherwise I'd be fine. I could just do that. But it no work. Today on this Starbound episode of Digging a Hole, we thought we couldn't go deeper, but then the pitch showed us wrong. Okay. Be careful here. Bye. How am I gonna get out? Umbrella. Easy. Why? Okay. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get out, but I'll just umbrella out. Umbrella saves the day. This is proven by the fact, it looks stylish. Okay. That almost fell, and I almost died. Okay. No. What the hell? Why? Excuse me? Sir, what are you doing in this pit? Did you build this? You don't like this planet, alright? Why? It's because it's pit? Is this pit normal? Hopefully not. A microwave. Ooh, cooked tentacles. Ooh. Pepperoni. Meaty kibble. No. You think I am a dog? I'm a Florin. I don't eat meaty kibble. Who do you think you are? Huh? 11? Half. Why would I eat that? Why? Ooh, a copper shell. Yo, this currency mod is nice. It just adds like currency and stuff. A bunch of different types. Let's sell them for cash. So we're just gonna build her up like that and say YOLO. so high. Look at this. It's nuts. Ooh. This it? This feels like it. And this is why I have a triple jump. We're gonna do no. Sam, how are you so smart? You astonish me sometimes. Please. Alright, we got it. So we just fall straight down from here, right? We theoretically can build a wall up to match that wall. Except Mika's in the way. Out of the way, Mika. Get in it. Get stuck in a cave. Go, just hide. Get in there. I don't want to deal with you. Here's some torches, so I can see things. Okay. So. No. Don't leave holes in the walls. None of them look good. Huh? There's no... Okay. So what we're gonna do is do this. And do this as well. Just like fill this out just a bit. Why hell this extra stone? You may ask, why do I collect all this stone and keep it? The answer is I like big numbers. The actual answer is it's useful for building. But that's also a lie. And the real answer is I can sift it and crush it into ore at the sifter and crusher. How do I have 100k items in a stack? 100k stack, 999k stack mod on. You know, pretty normal. We got, where's our dirt? 47k. 180s, no, it's 18,000. 186,000, you know. Got a nice 30k here. Rookie numbers? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Ain't wrong. Gotta get those numbers up. Okay. Ooh, that's just like slightly out of reach. It isn't. Okay. Whew. I wish background sand fell, but I understand why it doesn't. I just feel it is a bit odd. have to go lower. I don't know. This is such a backwards way of digging a hole. If you ever asked me, am I going to be digging the hole from down up? I would have told you, no, you're insane. What? I would have been like, okay, maybe in like one case where like I fall into a tiny cave. No, this is just the ground is gone. There is no cave. This just is the planet itself. Okay, I'm gonna have to go lower. How much further east do we need to go to hit the wall? Okay, chill. We don't need to make this look cursed, at least. Build temporary torches just so we can see a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna screw myself later when I need to, like, monkey climb back up. We're good. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Don't worry. But good. It's no biggie. Okay, there's actually a decent chance I don't have to build a second layer here. Well, you know, I can just dig this place out. From here, it looks like. I wish I had the drill for the back wall, but that's not a thing. As this drill only works on solid rock. With background. Well, there's not so much. Okay, what's the actual biggest legitimate stack size you've ever had in Starbound? It can't be that high. I believe if you said like 30k, I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure. Fair enough. I believe it. 999 though, you know, yeah, gotta show some proof for that. I mean, that's fair. When I tell you this, a lot of the mods I didn't really select. I kind of just went on the mod page, went, that looks good. That's a collection full of mods. Let me just scan through it real quick. Looks good. Subscribe. And that was pretty much what I did. So I don't know what's in this mod pack. Couldn't tell you. There are things I'm still learning to this day are in this mod pack that I didn't think was in it or had. Like, for some reason, I have Gravity Falls outfits. I'm not a Gravity Falls fan. I mean, it's a good show. You know, I just don't watch it or anything. And I'm not like, wow, need my Gravity Falls outfits. But I have like that, a bunch of other random things too. I don't know how far we need to go, but like, just cleaning for the sake of cleaning. Just in case. Don't have to deal with it later. Alright, let's go. Chippy chop. Wish you could make this flashlight better. It would be nice. Do I have an EEP that's nice? I have an EEP, right? It's darker. Might have a light augment 3 EP. You know what? Let's do that. It could be a waste. I don't care. More light's better in this case. I'm gonna go nuts if I can't see more. Or how much further do we think we gotta go? Maybe like we're halfway, maybe? I'd say. Halfway could be a good distance. I'd believe it. I think I checked the number yesterday. Someone tried to... Not yesterday. I keep saying yesterday. Last week. Someone tried to teach me how to read this thing here. So it looks like we got 2,000 blocks to go, I think. Let's check. Yeah. 2,000 blocks to go. We're actually decently close. Why 2,000 blocks left? That'll be the core, I believe. The goal is just to get to the core. With the entire pit. And when we might try going under the lava, I don't know if that's possible, but hey, we'll go as deep as we can go before it's like, well, is there anything down here? You know? But I wanted to experience getting to the center of a planet. And I don't know if there's a bottom. I've some people have said there aren't bottoms. I don't know. Never checked. Checking, you know, now. That's the goal. Got to the core before. Oh. Well, that's good. Then there's hope. Yeah, but, like, is there anything past the magma? I've been to the magma part, but I've never gone below the magma. Just nothing. Disappointing. My day has been ruined. Not really. It's fine. Probably not, no. Why did that momentarily change colors? Alright, this way. Magma itself is the absolute bottom. How do you know that? Have you tried going deeper? The real questions we must ask. Been there in vanilla. Well, yeah, I must have been like... Void pit after the magma. Well, that's the goal. We get to the void pit. See? If there's deeper, we go deeper. We go until there is no more land, or sea, or ocean, or air. Oh. Well, perfect. Oh, okay. This. Okay, so it's like Terraria. Got it. Where it's like, there's technically blocks here, but you can't get to them. Huh. Makes sense. I understand. Oh my god. This is why you play safe. This isn't actually that deep as I thought it was. I'll be honest. Kind of actually fairly sized. In some places, falling out of the bottom works to the top of the world, but planets I don't think so. Well, we will test that experiment. Why? Please. This is where we were, and that's how far we fell. Yeah. I had that happen. I was confused by it when I fell off the space, my ship. It was weird. So I fell off my ship and then went into an entirely separate zone. And it was like, huh? Ship worlds don't loop vertically. You mean like your ship? Because I've fallen off of the ship map before. And gone to a planet. Sorry, asteroid belt into a planet. Oh. Well, that's weird because, huh. Yeah. I can't see down here anymore. Can I get a flare? Is there a way I could drop like a flare that doesn't suck? A flare that disobeys gravity. No, but I can just throw flares and they do more light than what I can do. Okay, it looks like we're almost here. The other side looks like... Because I think I remember this being where we fell from. Ooh, sorry. If you ever do multiplayer, it is a good idea to make a hard backup of your ship world by copying it outside. Starbound director in case stuff goes horribly wrong. Good idea to hard backup your player file too. What do you mean by horribly wrong? Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought we were talking about, like, you ever played, like, GTA multiplayer, I don't play it. But, for instance, people just, like, full-on crazy hack that. And, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Because they can do wild stuff with your game. Which is why people don't join multiplayer games when they're streamers. Okay, yep, that's what I meant. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I was hosting my Minecraft server, right? And he had some shady players. They didn't do stuff like that, but I felt like they were gonna do stuff like that. I'm like, wow, okay, you know, ooh, spooky. They were clearly like hackers at the time. I could you can kind of tell very quickly when people are cheating in a game. It's very obvious usually. Much further, sir. Nope. Can I shoot like a flare gun or something? But that's not far. Sure as heck would like some flare guns though. I never thought I'd say that. This game, probably a good game to have a flare gun in. Just because of the scaling, I think, makes it more favorable to have. Starbound saves backups of your players and ship worlds for the last 3 times the game has started up, including the beginning of your last session. Well, that's nice. So if you somehow catch save corruption is bad, yeah. I see. That's handy to know. I usually back up stuff like that, like I have. Yeah. I have like an old 3-year-old Minecraft world that I have. That I've been working on for 3 years now, I think. Probably. Maybe 4 at this point. Might be 4. Either way. I almost lost it once. And I've made sure that never happens again. I tell you. Not happening under my watch. Yeah, it makes sense. You don't want to accidentally screw yourself. What do I eat? Just eat some steaks, why not? So from here, it should be a decent fall. Nothing crazy like before. Yeah, decent fall. should all be mineable from down here, though I have to, like, jump a bit. Which ain't great, but, you know. Yeah, I'll definitely back up one of my characters. Wally. Yeah. I don't want to get them lost. But one of those things where it probably won't happen, but like it could, you know. Yeah. I actually had that issue in Minecraft where if I loaded some chunks, the game would just break. So what I had to do was like delete the chunks that were corrupted just from the the world itself. Which wasn't an issue because these chunks were like stupid far away, right? But, you know, still spooked me to hell and back. Alright, there we go. And we can delete this bridge. Actually, I'll not delete this bridge yet. Now we go. Yeah. Alright, all this stuff is down here. It looks like there's nothing above us, which is good. Yeah. We're finally back to digging normally. Whew. Get over here, you two. Alright. Back to using the laser cannon. Hell yeah. Ah, much better. Back to digging dirt, digging stone, the proper way. They're downwards and upwards. Crazy stuff. I think that was probably the biggest cave I've ever fallen into. Like, I don't think I've ever been in danger from falling into a cave before. But that was the first one. I was like, who cares? You dig straight down. You can see sometimes, most of the time, that 1% though, you're dead. That was because I'm clumsy, to be fair. But you know, better safer than sorry. after that episode of being stuck in a mine. Oh, why? Yeah, I always find it interesting when people make it great. Hello, hi, how you doing, buddy? Always fun to see people passionate about what they make and do. Good times. Again, I don't know why I'm hand digging this. Zoom zoom. This thing is so chaotically destructive. Any of you guys ever play the old Harvest Moon games? Or like even Stardew Valley, I guess would be fine. Any of those old like collectathon, I don't know what you call them, really. I was always a fan of them, though I never played them myself personally until Starbound. Stardew. But first time I played Stardew Valley, I was like, not really my kind of style of game, and I closed it. Didn't play it anymore. That game, I was like, I don't know. Not my cup of tea. Come back to it like 3-4 months later. Proceeded to play it for like 100 hours, I think. So, you know. I don't know why. That sometimes happens to me with games. I'll start a game and be like, it's not the mood right now, you know? Like I started Final Fantasy VII Remake 2. Not Remake 2, but the half remake. The 1.5 version or whatever it's called. And I was like, I really feel this right now. At some point I want to play it though, because actual Final Fantasy Remake 2 is coming out soon, and I need context, please. Even though I'm pretty sure it is irrelevant. Besides, like, side context, but yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it, you know? You gotta know all the side bits. About all the cool, interesting characters. Plus, I heard it's okay. The remake, that is. I think the story itself is kind of meh. But the remake's okay. My issue was, like, the combat system was so different from 7 that I'm like, why am I just playing gambling? Slot machine simulator. Like, huh? I liked everything but that, like, slot machine kind of mechanic that I had on it. Not a huge fan of that. Felt like that was kind of weird. I liked how they handled abilities and stuff compared to 7. That was a lot more polished. That was nice. But, no. The like matching characters up in like a slot machine style is just kind of like, I just want to do combat that's action based, please. Not this like matcha game. It's weird. So, you know. Didn't click with me that well. The art style is also so different. I get it's because it's lower budget, right? It's like, it's the side game of a major game, and I'm pretty sure it didn't get well received the first time it came out. So, like, I'm sure the budget for it is, like, super low. It's not bad, but it's just, like, it's noticeably different. I don't really know the story of Crisis Core, though, so kind of interested. I know people played the old ones. I can't. Oof. I have an issue with old games. Some of them, that is. Especially top-downs. They're like, oh, a little bit of a pain for me to play. I don't like top-down genre in general, to be honest. It's my issue. I feel like it's hard to connect to the character for me. Which might sound weird. 2D like this, I don't know. I feel like I can connect decently well with the character. Other times, well, you don't really need to connect to the character. You're kind of just playing the game. Those games work fine, but yeah. I need food. Nom nom nom. Warren is always so hungry because we can't have any sunlight down here anymore. We used to get sunlight like all the time because there was the, you know, the no background. But yeah. And you stop doing this. It's like a habit of like, I used to do it so much before I found the mining drill that I'm like, you know. That's just how you mine. Oh, hello there. Hey, hand them flamers. Yeah, they definitely need some flavors. They need better weapons than what they have right now. They have old weapons. I'm actually almost positive Samira has my old katana. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Sam, what do you have on you, Sam? Oh, these are some crazy ass mechs. Where are my crew? Hey, there you are. Yo, so what do you got? No, this is my new sword. Lame. That would have been funny. She just is holding my old sword. Always very satisfying to fire this thing off and just runs into the distance as the world disappears. You guys just ever just dig? Just dig a hole. I don't know why. It's just satisfying to dig a hole. It's a natural form of progress. You can just like look at it and be like, yeah, there was no hole there before. There is now. Look at that hole. It's good. It's like a before and after picture. Just have a planet, no planet left. Imagine. Grab that. Just did almost. Oh, I went too far. Whoopsies. Get out of the wall. It dropped like 40 degrees since 2 days ago. It has not recovered. It is still freezing outside. Like, it was nice, beautiful summer. And I'm like, ah, we're getting to spring, summer. It feels great here. We're finally getting used to these warm temperatures. Finally getting used to how it should feel outside. Snap. Nope. No more. Down to 30. Back down below freezing. Listen, you're having fun in the sun? Nope. Can't. Not allowed. Quit that. Like, oh, so lame. I'll be getting used to it. And just like, gonna yank that from you real quick. Sorry. Nature's wild, man. Nature is wild. But it's good. It's nice, honestly. Like, you know, I can't complain that much. Doing its best, you know? So they were talking about on the weather, oh, there's going to be a cold snap. And I'm like, yeah, seems about right. It happened immediately the day after. I think we hit like 80 or something, maybe. 80 Fahrenheit. Good times. Whew. Hello there. Spiky ball, not my favorite. Is this all dirt? Ow. This is just all dirt. Oh. Quite a lot of dirt. Here's some more tea. Ooh. Not usually a caffeine person. I've never been a caffeine person. It usually makes me sick. A little bit like that. But Today's just that. One of those days, you know? It's weird. Weird and wild. And hand mining. Whee! But yes, our goal is to hit the bottom of the Earth. If that wasn't known yet. Well, this planet. This ain't Earth, but yeah. Bottom of this planet. To the core. Dig down. Make sure there's no blocks anywhere and fall straight down from the planet. And bam! You now have like a wacky slide all the way down. We call that a elevator, except the extreme. So in this case, you don't really do a hell in this game at all. That'd be funny. Call it a jumbo elevator. Put a base in it, maybe. That could be cool, like on the sides. Like it's looking out into the pit. And you could just like walk around and be like, ah yes. There's this base down here made of like sci-fi stuff. Welcome back. I think it'd be cool. I really do like this planet. What even is that? Oh, thank you. Almost ate that. Still digging down, of course. Task is never over. The pit demands sacrifices, including my sanity. Let's check how deep we are. Well, okay, let's check how deep we are in 3 seconds. We are 1,822 blocks away. So we've gone down 200. The pain and misery. I thought this challenge would not take that long. I didn't estimate that this planet is like 5 times the size of any other planet that I've visited before. It makes sense. It is a mountain planet, but also I didn't expect it to be that much, okay? Crazy. Too much. Also, I might go back up for a little bit, little break, you know, craft some stuff, work on new bandages, figure out how to make solarium or whatever that stuff is. Still haven't found any. Actually, I have. Haven't I found some? I think I did. I don't know how to make solarium stars though. Then we can get to go back to the main missions and be like one-shotting everything because we're in a solarium game. I think we're at Ape mission. Remember correctly? Yeah, this needs to be moved on. So like our gear currently, I'm pretty sure is fine. I think we need better bandages though. At minimum, which is what I was working on. Before we got sidetracked with everything else. That's not pretty. There really isn't a reason, I'll be honest, to dig in this pit besides it feels cool. And it's something people don't do. You know? One of those things where it's like, hey. Why not? You ever heard of someone do this? I don't think so. They do it in all the other block games. They do it in Minecraft, you know, giant quarry. Don't do it in Starbound, though. Makes you wonder. Why? Probably because it'd be hellish. Technically, what's the point of having all this stone? You don't build with it. Are you kidding me? Go away. You have a picture of what your character looks like, out of curiosity? Ugh. I'm interested. Because, well, you gotta see what the hype's about, you know? We build like a cool, yeah. Think about like base styles we go. We go for something from like one of the Atlantis movies from Disney. What were they called? Where they dug like all the way down, or like did the submarine stuff. Those are good movies, by the way. Great old classic, strange animated films like Anastasia. Well, that one wasn't by Disney, but it was good still. Whoa, hello there. I don't know why I don't have that on my actual flamer. It's literally just a flamer, but better. I'm scared of this pit. Go away, friend. Okay. I've dug too greedily and dug too deep, and I understand what the dwarfs mean. Sometimes you just fall into the mines of Moria and then can't get back out. When that happens, well, you just accept your fate. Go. Yeah. Let's see what it looks like after all the talk. You know? Can't leave me hanging. Got Discord? Yeah, it's a link down in the little thing down there. I don't know what you call it. Description, maybe? It's not really a description, though, but yeah. Sure. I don't remember my thing is. Some streamer mode. Ooh, I don't remember the numbers. Hold on. Let me see. The jump off streamer mode real quick. 9014. This one. I'll post it here in before I get spammed a billion times. No, I'm kidding. Turn that back on. Oh, this will be on the stream. Okay, I need to add a stream marker here. So I remember to remove this. If I ever put it on YouTube. Which I will. Windota. See? 2 people already sent one. It's one of you sent one. Who's here? Are you here? Let's check this. No. Wonder who sent it. In the Discord I'm in? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Just the moment I posted to Twitch, I'm like, oh, someone's gonna send an invite. Yep. Be a fun guy. Oh, a little lag. Everyone always has that little bit of lag. Why are we in a slime biome? I hate this. This planet gets worse by the minute. You're gonna make me jump through a slime biome. Hello there. Got him. Why am I being pinged by in here? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bury this wall off real quick. Okay, so pain that's gonna be that slime biome beneath us. Diggy diggy. I feel like this laser miner kind of reminds me of something like Half-Life. I don't know why. Just I don't know. Oh, this slime. Oh no. Is there a way to not? It's sticky. Why is it bouncy? Ooh. Is all this slime going to collapse? I think it will. Also, it's making like weird noises at me, and I don't like that. They're like cursed narwhal noises from like the ocean depths. Kind of ominous. In fact. There are multiple reasons I will never play an ocean game. Just stay. No. Okay. Looks like we're doing all right. Check Discord. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that would be. I see. Interesting. Looks neat. Color scheme is cool. Purple and black. You haven't talked in ages, Sam. What are you doing? Also, did you eat Mika? Yeah. Definitely so. Okay, so... Yeesh. It's a very nice color scheme. I use it. This character a bit? Because I kite. Purple's a nice color. It doesn't really combo with other colors other than like black and a bit of white. Sometimes white works. Like I had, what do I still have the outfit? I had this one. Boop. And this. However, I felt it felt too loud with the outfit. So I was going for sort of like, one of the women in Pirates of the Caribbean from, the outfit's Corsair or something like that. But it's too one color, honestly. My chest piece go, there it is. I think my other character's blue, I think. Check Discord again. Oh, that's a nice sword. Huh. Yeah, that's ridiculous. What in the world? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it looks neat. Got like cool, mission glow on it. I need to stop digging down. Help. I need to actually clear out the pieces in the middle. Ah! There we go. Okay, this rock is significantly tougher than the last rocks we've been mining. I hate it already. Ugh. Pain. Is this from the game? It's like weird. I don't know. Creepy ambience. Mika, stop getting stuck in a hole. Oh, really? Interesting. Is it a custom race or is it the dragon race? Oh, a Neki. Okay. I think I have that race one on. I have, the Kitsune one. A couple others. Avali, I think. And, the droid one. So those are cool. I like the droid race. Cute little robots. Clear this out. Ba, 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 ba. What are you and why?
Bye.
This does not do any damage to this world's enemies, does it? Oh well. Wish my mining laser did damage, which... That's not fun. That's squidginess. Alright, we're gonna go up. Mika, what are you doing? Why are you standing still? You stuck? Should be stuck or something. Maybe I told her to stand still. Hey, come here. Yeah, okay. I told her to stand still. Got it. Okay, let's see. Miners crate. Yo, nice. Soldier's pack. Money. Ocarina. I think we have one of those, actually. I'll take it anyways. And thrusting nozzle. I don't care. Come on. Ah, almost broke it. Gonna have difficulty breaking this wall. Just a slight touch. We haven't actually found that many ruins down here, which is an odd thing. I feel like we'd find more, but we really haven't. It's been like very few when we do find them, or they're like really small. Usually when you're like combing the underground like this, you find them all over the place. I'm a bit surprised how few we've actually found. Mm-hmm. Yeah, saw it. Damage per swing of 56.9. Yeah. That's wild. Okay, please don't touch that junk. I don't start bouncing everywhere, okay? There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's like 5 times the damage of my best weapon. Not quite 5 times, but close. About 4 times, I think. 4.5. Yeah. I don't think it factors in sword combo speed, as far as I know. It's just the default swings. So, like, technically... Yeah. Technically, when you're just doing the actual combo, it's faster, I believe, than that. Oh, shoot, they speak ages. Cool. No. You're moving. What is this, and what am I standing on? Alright, have a good one. Booking meeting. Here we go. You two are... You nuts for two cannot chill for a minute while I stream. My D&D people are just like going crazy. They're like, please. I want to take my turns. It's like, come on, I'm streaming. That's your own fault, European man. Vapathy. Go sleep. Wake up. Take turn. Giga brain. I have to read all through this again sometime. No. Don't like doing it on phone. Fair enough. Stop sucking at typing. That's all I gotta say. You know? Super fast. That's what you gotta get good at. What is Jamie arguing about? Could you just fill me in on that real quick? What is he screaming about before you sleep? I can't read all of this. There's too much. Bonuses for factory construction are usually +2. It also depends on the factory, but a paper mill is probably +2. Building like a park, +4 probably. because, you know, fuck cares? It's a park, dude. This is weird. Such a weird building that we got going on here. And stand here, here, and here. Yeah, you can't make it from anywhere else. That's correct. Do you mean... well, I mean, you can make bread from it, too. That's correct. What trees? There aren't trees. They're ash. Literally. Too dry. The trees he's... Like, the giant is using the trees in, like, the smallest way possible. You know? I mean, yes, the map shows that the trees exist. They don't. Well, yeah, the big tree's there, but you're not cutting that down. I mean, you'll have trees later, obviously. You don't have them right now. But yes, the big tree is indeed alive. But that's because it's special. Obviously. It looks special, doesn't it? I have a giant sakura tree in the middle of a city that was watered by a player. You know, it's probably not the normal tree. At least one would think, you know. You can obviously grow trees. But it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, he hasn't grown them fully yet. Reminder. It's been like 3 weeks. He's got the grass and the seeds planted. They aren't full-grown trees yet. They're on the map as full-grown trees, obviously, because, well, yeah. I just replaced the assets to be trees. It isn't hard, though. It's just ash. Like, honestly, that'd be pretty easy today, if we were to do that. Ash is very fertile. You just throw some seeds at it, comb up the dirt, and water it. As long as you have water, you're fine. Also not a week. He took like 3 weeks doing it, I think. I mean, it's obviously faster than real life, but no, the trees aren't done yet. But no, I mean, yeah, planting the grass doesn't take long. Doesn't it take like a week for grass to grow? Like IRL? I don't know. Can't exactly look it up at the moment. What is this? Hello. Hello. What is this place? 450 bits. Nice. Not bits. I don't know why I call them bits. Pixels. Gas mask. Yikes. No thanks. We need to empty our clothing into a drawer at some point. Because, boy, are we full on junk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you're in a paper shortage. I'm not saying you have to grow paper to use paper. Use the moss to grow paper. I'm just saying, at the moment, if you were to start making paper, yes. You would have to. Because, yeah, you don't have trees yet. You know. You could argue efficiency values. I mean, the moss would probably win in efficiency. Because, well, it's moss. But, you know. It's not like it's needed. I wish I could mine while in ball stance. That'd be nice. Just like cling to a wall while mining. Wait, I can do that, can I? Oh, but it removes my jump, I think. No, I don't want to do that. The triple jump saves my life too many times to be removed. I mean, you're recycling old documents. So, I mean, if you don't mind throwing your documents away, sure. You know? But then what's the point of paper copies? Because you're getting rid of them. So, yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, so I had to destroy this little base. I mean, yeah, you also have to realize you weren't really recycling paper till then, so like you could start a paper recycling initiative, in which case you'd be fine. But you can't retroactively start a paper initiative unless you want to sift through garbage piles, which I mean you can, but you know, that wasn't instated. Because if we're going to start manually instating OSHA regulations, then, you know, we're also going to manually pick out the other ones. Like paper production, you know? Why am I doing this? I have a mining drill. Please use it. Ah. I have this cool drill that I keep forgetting to use. Man. Well, I mean, again, I'm not saying there's a paper shortage. I'm just saying, you know, it is how it is what I'm saying. In that case. But yeah, I mean, Your choice on whether to use dwarf stuff or not, I don't care. I leave it as an option. Usually the players don't pick it because, you know, they don't care to use it or want to use it. So, you know, which is fine. No rule to use or not to use, other than, you know, technically, it means it doesn't matter. That's my point. I need food, and we also have way too many of these nutmeg shields. What in the world are these? And why? Where's my food? Where's my cooked tentacles laced in barbecue sauce? That sounds gross. Honestly, I wouldn't eat that. Just saying. Nope. That's a no for me. Just saying. No, sir. No, thank you. I will skip the tentacle soup. I mean, if there's the only thing to eat, I guess I'll eat it, but... Sooner eat mystery meat than tentacle stew. Change my mind. So weird. Icky. Alright, let's delete this building real quick. What are these made out of? Smooth metal. What an interesting material type. Also concrete blocks. A lot of different types of materials. Let me get this drill out. Shoo. The line here that we use to note where the pole is. Nice wall. Good. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Is this the ceiling? This is. Okay. Oh gosh, this biome was cursed, man. Everything about it is just like, oh, the slime's bouncy. Ugh. I just want to stand. We were just like, it was bad before. I was like, Now it's just like, oh, please, get me out of here. Please, have mercy on me. I just want to leave. Break that, please. Okay. Oh, okay. It's also the fact that biome just collapses on you as you're digging. Not a fun feeling. Also, this shirt. How much shirt do I have? Where's my shirt? Only 3K. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm not really that pickish with resource management in that game. I mean, I am a little bit, obviously. But I'm not gonna be like, you don't have the paper to write something, It's only if you're, like, making something out of, like, a lot of paper, right? That I might do that. Like, let's say you're holding, like, I don't know why you do this. But in a roleplay, if you, for instance, were holding, like, an origami event, But yes, if you are mandating every single person has to fill out paper, you're gonna have to pay for that policy. And that policy is trees, which are paper. Because, well, yeah. But I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you only have like 22 paper left. No. No. All I really want is like a source of paper. And I'm fine. Just a source. Now, if you start going whole hog on paper and burning trees down and ruining the environment, yeah, I mean, you're gonna start having environmental issues. Just saying. Will you guys stop dying down there? Mika? What the hell are you doing? And that's why I would never be cleared to use grenades in real life. My name might be Modernwarguy, but that does not mean I am tactically aware of grenades. You fucking die. You weird snail boy. You Gary wannabe. Gonna go to sleep. Alright, have a good one. Good night. See you after you're all dead to the Martians. Don't worry. There's nothing planned for after you sleep. Oh. Nothing at all. Okay, our progress slowed significantly down because this chert, it's awful. I thought we were mining chert before, but this certainly is not what we were mining. This is way tougher. Very tough. I can tell because I can actually not destroy the walls. As I mine with the mining laser. It also makes the mining laser feel so weak. That people are going to come in here and be like, that's not a mining laser. That's a mining... I don't know. What's a tiny laser? A mining... I don't know. A mining laser pointer, yeah. Can I just please walk? What a fun effect. Like, huh? There we go. Much better. I'm at a food loss again. What the hell? It's like a tumble mill down here. It goes, whee! See if I can like bounce myself. Yep. That's no movement. If you like hit the corner of a block, you'll just be blown. I wish there's like a maybe like an anti-sticky boot, like a sticky boot that just plants you to the ground. You're just stuck, so it can't bounce anymore. Yeah, certainly this rock is tough. Very tough rock. Making the laser go slow. I think I think this might actually be my least favorite biome in this game. Like, there's no way to avoid the bouncy effect as far as I know. If there was, I would care less. But, you know, there isn't. I'm kinda unsure. What did I hear? That was a weird noise. Because, like, proto-planets, you can just put on a proto-pack. Penumbra planets, put on a penumbra pack. Radiation planets, well, you know, I'm gonna get unradiated. Easy peasy. Okay, there we go. Up into the ominous above, where we can't see the light of day. Too deep down. Next time on Dig Dug, will we get to the bottom? The world may never know. The answer is actually, let's see. What's our pace? What's our progress? GPS. Yeah, that's still 1,500 blocks to go. Wow. Alright, let's go. Again. Okay, we're gonna like that. You know what this actually reminds me of? The I'm a fire in my laser meme. That's what it reminds me of. I said a Half-Life 2 like weapon or something. Still does. But you know, this also is totally the I'm a fire in my laser weapon. Just add the sound effect and perfect. Chef's kiss. There we go. I can't even spray on this? Ew. Why is there goop? What the hell? Where did that come from? What are you? Oh, you're snail. Got it. You can't. I just find it interesting that some games just don't have a duck. What is going on? Why am I stuck here? Like, you feel like you could just like bend your head down and duck under the, you know, stone to get through. But nah. Ooh. Sadly, we're gonna have to bury you. I apologize. Apparently, there's some dangerous liquid leaking out from somewhere over there. It's poison. Of course it is. And each time I bloody mind this stuff, we get more poison. That was such a cool effect. It was just like vortexing towards me for a second there. Why am I not immune to poison? I'm gonna die from the poison if I don't heal myself. Hello? Game? There we go. Yo, you know, okay. We could make like a bouncy castle using the slime. I wonder if I could like get other blocks that work like the slime. Make like a bouncy castle out of it. Just boing off the walls every 2 seconds. That'd be funny. I like that. I like that idea. We're totally gonna do it. Why is the ground shifting? Cease. Also poison again. I can't get away from this stuff. It hurts so much too. Alright, dig your whole time. Let's see. Oh, wow. Did we create an, like, an imbalance on the ground? Did I do that? Oh my god, we did. This side ain't even clear. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, start clearing it time. Yeah, let's clear that up. Don't want it to get too high on one side and then actually not be able to get back up. Okay, do that. Trying to get this away from the wall so the mining laser doesn't break it to pieces. I'm always glad to have these two with me. They always just kill random stuff in the corners. Sometimes they just go out of their way to murder things, and it's not fun. When they, like, aggro something that doesn't need to be aggroed. Or, like, they go in their mechs, and they just, like, start swiggling around everywhere. Like gophers. Welcome back. Oh boy. They make so much noise when they're in the mechs. Yep, still digging. I believe we're at like 1,500 something. Moment, let me check. 1,500. Yep. Getting there. Very deep hole. It has been a journey, let me tell you. Some might call it a journey to the core. You understand that one? Good. Okay. Yeah, I know. This one's a mountain biome, so if I had to guess, it's probably the tallest you could get. I didn't know. I went like, this is a cool place. Let's dig here. That's all. This is all I did. The height of the map? As far as I know, it goes up to 5,200. So peak mountains. Yeah. Width is 16,000? Yeah, 16,000. Highest point is apparently 8,000. So I don't know where I mined from, I'll be honest. But probably up there if I had to guess. Somehow I always just manage to make a project like 3 times the length it should be. Purely by accident. I was like, oh, we're just gonna dig a hole down. It's not gonna take that long. You know, I'm gonna like dig down. It's gonna take like a stream. You know how many streams it's been? This is stream 3, I think. To be fair, I haven't been digging all the streams. I've been like sometimes progressing, sometimes digging, sometimes pondering at the hole we've made. Starbound creates a series of maps using a format created by the map editor program Tiled. Interesting. Huh. That's funny. I like that. Oh, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Reminds me of that ship game. There was a ship game, sinking simulator or something like that, where you just like build ships and sink them. And they were 2D ships that you build with a pixel editor. That's it. You wanted a ship, just open up paint and put in the color values on each pixel. And boom. Oh god. I mean, that's the way to do it, I guess. Honestly, if you're an indie company, it's probably the best way to do it. You don't really have the tools to make your own in-engine kind of thing. Used for other games too. So what you're saying is you could throw it in another game and put your ship in another game. Big brain. Wait a minute, are these what produce poison? Oh. I don't know. Well, my dreams have been ruined. Ruined forever. I cry. That'd be a funny thing to do. It'd be like you start playing Terraria, you beat it, you then build a spaceship, take the spaceship, throw it in Starbound, and boom, you start playing Starbound. Oh yeah, I don't think it does, but you know, it'd be funny. You could probably edit it yourself though by like hand painting, I imagine. It'd take a while, but that'd be a funny, like, you know, serious idea. Speaking of, what is this? However, still just a map format. It's just up to the game to read the data. It said map format to convert it to stuff like engine understands. Couldn't you theoretically code a program to translate the map from tiled into a comprehensible map in another game? I mean, it would take a lot of code. In fact, the wire tool is actually stored as its own separate in-game layer entitled, and it's really convoluted how the wire tool reads said layers. Oh gosh. Is paint a separate layer? Too. Let me get this to crash down so I don't have to deal with it. There you go, bye. Whee. Just like that. Now it's not my problem. Okay. I don't think we're to the end on the stream, I'll be honest. It's a shame. I'd love to. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Like our progress is 501 an hour. Maybe. Seems about right. About 500 an hour. That means it's gonna take at least 4 more hours if I had to guess. Of construction, which is destruction, not construction. We're not building here. You don't confuse the two. We're destroying here. This ain't yo nice and pretty construction of things. This is your destruction of the world. You know, I had the foolish belief that one day maybe we would destroy this entire planet. Dang. Was I insane? That ain't happening. Cause it's taken us this long just to do this bit, and this planet 16,000 blocks wide. Imagine. This is what, maybe like 50 blocks if I had to guess? Of size? Maybe 100, maybe 200. 200 seems too much. I don't know. I'll give it 150. Alright. 150 blocks. That's like, we gotta do this like 30, not 30. I'm not good at math. Please stand by while my brain tries to math this out. So we got 150 blocks, right? And it's 16,000, right? That's 100 times? Or 10 times? That's 10 times, right? That's 10 times, yeah. 150 times 10 would be 15 with 3 zeros. Yeah. So that would be 15,000 blocks. So yeah, 10 times. We did do this 10 more times. Right? Pull out the calculator. 16,000 divided by 150. Sorry, that'd be 100 times. I was right the first time. See, my math. Math no good. This brain, not a math brain. I can actually do math. I just, I haven't done math long enough, in a while enough, that's kind of like, gotta process it out. Also, I usually do a lot of hand math. Welcome back. Man. Stuff is dingy. But yes, this is still probably one of the worst biomes that I've ever seen. I hate it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Keep digging. Oh yes, there's no way we're digging out the entire planet. We can scrap that idea, unless I find something which nukes isn't like nuke size. Not happening. Not yet, at least. Planetary annihilation is not the name of the game. It's instead of Starbound. Are you dying down there, Sam? What are you doing? Eat a bomb. That don't bounce. How do I get a bouncy bomb? Is there a bouncy bomb? Eh. There we go. Dork. If you and some other person with the exact set of mods travel to the same star corners, the same planets will generate there. Well, yeah, it's a seed, I think. That makes sense. Yeah. Just a seed system. Makes sense. For like No Man's Sky. Even though No Man's Sky is cursed and scuffed. You know. Same principles. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense too. Like, honestly, if I had to say, like, I'd say, like, No Man's Sky is just 2D, 3D Starbound, but kind of worse for building. Like, if No Man's Sky made better, like, had better building, it actually would be fine, honestly, but it doesn't, really. So it's like, oosh. Yes, it's just weird. There's just, like... If it was closer to, like, what is it, Star Citizen, I think? In, like, ship design and also just, like, doing things, probably would be a better game. Or just, like, more open, like Starbound. Kind of a scam, though? I don't know. I've never played it. I just know some other people I know love the damn game and just play it to death. I've never seen the appeal personally. You know? Probably. If I had to guess. If you like that kind of game, you know, I mean, if it's for you, it's for you. Like, people do the model train games. Those not, well, it's not model train, it's like train sims, right? Where they buy like $500 of DLC to get all the trains they want or something. You know? Is it still beta? I think that was a while ago, but maybe it is. I don't know. Worked out a lot worse for them, yeah. Well, No Man's Sky was actually made by a decently talented group. It's just like as far as I know, they were rushed when they said they didn't have things done. And, well, yeah. There's nothing they can do about that as far as I know. Because, well, when a publisher says go, it's time to go. Even if you aren't. So you gotta, like, try to jam something together. Also, the overselling. Yeah, Starbound isn't good either. It had, like, 3 story rewrites. Honestly, I don't, a lot of not Starbound, a lot of sci-fi games are really just not, you know, how to put this, are kind of cursed for development-wise. Like, any sci-fi game, I think. Like, I can't think of, like, a really successful, no-issue sci-fi game. That's wild. Oosh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Like, Cyberpunk had the same issues. It's not technically sci-fi, but it's close enough. I feel like the thing is it's a scale issue, and like sci-fi kind of asks the style of game that's like cyberpunk-y and like sci-fi-y requires a lot of scale. And that scale kind of bogs you down. So it's always just kind of hard to actually develop for it, if you ask me. Like Eve, for instance. Eve, I think, might be like the only semi-successful one. But they've also been like in development for what, like 20 years or something? Silly. So, you know. And that game's mostly just what, like, economy simulator, the game? I think. I tried it for like a bit. I was like, I don't like this. Yes. Space is very big. How does one make the bigness of space feel big? Difficult. Like each planet, like, for instance, let's say you have like a planet space game. Okay, each planet, let's assume, has minimum 4 biomes, alright? So that's 4 unique biomes per planet. Which, that's low, let's be honest. That's incredibly low. That's, like, that wouldn't really be acceptable in a third-person game, let's be honest. You could do it with a 2-dimensional game, like Starbound, right? You could get away with it. 3D game? No, not possible. Then you have ship designs, how ships work. So there's like multiple classes of ships. So you've got to make like... if you're doing like an open world one, yeah, you're screwed. Because you got to model like trade, how ships work, AI for ships, landing, stuff like that. You can obviously like fake those things and like not have them really occur, but you lose out on the actual experience of the world. Well, like a city game's a lot easier, right? For a city, all you need is cars, buildings, and people. Which Cyberpunk did. And, like, the only issue it had was that the city, the people simulations were laggy. There were too many. I think they added more biomes per planet. I don't know. I think there are a couple biomes per planet now. I think they started off as single biome, which is what people were like, this is just ridiculous. What? But now I think there are a couple biomes. Not many, but like a couple. Maybe like 4 or 5, something like that. Also, I meant a few, not a couple. But I think that was a patch they did. Don't quote me on that, though, obviously. I don't know. I don't stay up to date with No Man's Sky. I just know on average it's better than it was before, but I don't like it still, because it's what I think's gonna happen to Hightail. Okay, well, there you go. It's so bad. Hightail's supposed to be this big Minecraft replacement. Have you seen, like, all the bits and bobs they have in that game? It just looks like it's gonna not build well. Plant distribution, there's still the same plants in the same biome. Okay, fair enough. I thought they, like, changed, like, color a bit or something. Like, you could get away with it if they changed color, I'd say. I bet if you were to, like, make the leaves, you know, like, change color, like, here are the big trees, here are the small trees, here are the red trees, here are the blue trees. You could probably get away with it, you know? Because you don't have to generate, like, a bunch of unique things. You gotta generate, oh my god, the illusion of uniqueness, right? But, like, if you think about Starbound, well, it's like 10 rock types that color differently. So, you know. This stone's the same stone I saw on the first planet, it's just tougher. But I don't care. Because it feels different. Also be different colors. No stone has multiple different block types in Starbound. Oh. More you know. I thought they colored them differently. Like, like this. Like, let's say there's gray. Not this dark, probably like... I guess we're saying like purple stuff. But maybe I'm crazy. Why am I digging? Okay, but is it like... Is it they're actually different blocks, or is it like, they shift the patterns, like, slightly? 'Cause shifting the patterns is another way to reuse assets, in which case, yeah, I mean, that's a smart way to do it. Like, Minecraft's, like, connected textures, for instance. Oh, okay. Does that. Like, that's how dirt doesn't look the same every 2 seconds. Is it, like, slightly shifts just a bit? When you have connected textures on? Stuff like that. Which when games do that, honestly, it's fine. No one cares. Dirt does one block type in Starbound aside from each kinds of dirt that are more so biospecific. Yeah. Which ore do we have on us? A lot. You know what, this pit's made is rich. It's good. Good pit. This the wall? Is that the wall? That looks like the wall. Yeah, it looks like the wall. Wait a minute. Hold up. How close are we? We're definitely not getting there today. Let me tell you. That's how close. However, I had a crazy idea that I don't know if it would work. I want to test it out. We are 1,426. It's about 600, 500, 600 an hour. Something like that, I think. Why does my grappling hook look so ugly? Who knows? So there was a thing I wanted to test out. It's called a... We're gonna dual wield our mining drills. Which sounds like insanity. I just realized we've completely fucked up the mine already. Good job. I tried to avoid that to the best I could, but it looks like we failed. Oh well. This is the giant hole. This is the giant hole, isn't it? Yep. I can tell because there's nothing west of it. Up and up. You know, I could have, but that wasn't the intention, you know? The intention was I looked at this planet and went, this seems like a planet I should dig a hole in. And that was the intention. That was the goal, alright? However, we call that finding it out after the fact. And now we're committed. Alright, what am I looking for? Mining laser 2. Yes, I want to see if I can dual wield these. And if it would speed up in any shape or form. What is this? Yes, so now, can I speed up digging by doing this, is the real question. Oh yeah! You know what we're doing. Hell yeah. You heard me. Making 50 of these. Oh yeah, I'd like 100 of these. Thanks. We're short on copper bars. What a silly bean. Yeah, it's no biggie. I've been mining for ages. What do you think all my income comes from, huh? Playing this game. No. Digging that hole gives me lots of money. And by money, I mean ore. Copper bars, yes. Really? Laser diodes are cutting us off here? It's just another Tuesday, you know? Number 8 shards. Okay, that's not casual. Half that and half that again. That's casual. So just a little too rich for my blood, you know? There we go. Alright. That's not going to be enough, but it should get us some upgrades of the way. Actually, it could be all the way. No, it's definitely not all the way. Let me close, though. It was the full way. Not a fucking chance that just occurred. I think that was perfect amount, too. That's actually hilarious. Alright, I need to put some hats away. Hold on. Who needs a nutmeg shield? That's wild. Where'd it go? They told me not to dig a hole, and I told them I built through lasers. Take your bets on if I die from falling. My bet is I won't. Nope, my bet is I will. I bet invulnerability will end before I hit the fucking floor. Oh, sorry for the curse. It didn't. Yeah, I need more energy. 2 lasers isn't enough. I only have 2 hands. What are you talking about? Outside the upgrade tree. What do you mean? What? Illegal. Where would I upgrade these said lasers? Because I could clearly make them 10 times over. Oh, hello? Open sesame. Oh, yes, repayment. I mean, listen, if I can mine this much stuff, I deserve diamonds in excess. That's all I have to say. Oh, no, 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 no. Back to the slip and slide. Okay, so Just always disorients it. E. Okay. Let's see. The diggy hole is taking a while. I don't actually know if this speeds us up. I think it does slightly, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's actually hard to tell. Gut says yes. I say no. Okay, it goes like that fast, right? And then we go. I think it's like maybe a bit faster, but it doesn't feel fast enough for the energy use. I need like an energy food, maybe. With an increased energy. Be helpful. No, mining laser stronger than that. Well, dang. We'll have to resort to bombs. There are no bombs in this game, I'm pretty sure. This is a Cortex command. That was a good game. Oh, oh no! Stop. Yeah, they do. I haven't done that, though. Should honestly do that, but I have not. My matter manipulator isn't really that far behind, honestly. My, drills. It's only, like, slightly slower. Just because it doesn't drill both the background and the foreground at the same time. So it's just, like, it's slower, obviously, because it doesn't do both. But the drills also don't drill background. Unless, you know, there's a block there to drill it. So they both have their uses. Technically, if I just stopped caring, I could stop caring about removing the background. It'd go quicker, but let's be honest, that's not fun. Did I really drill the ground if there's background back there? No. I know Frackin Universe is nuts on that thing. They go crazy. I bet I could probably upgrade my manipulator to be like a 10 by 10 or something dumb. And I bet it'd work. So that's honestly a big hope. That'd be cool. My only issue is, like, at this size is already stupidly large, and there's really no point going larger. I don't really know what you'd be manipulating at that point, besides the world itself. You can already do that with terraformers. Oh, no, no, no. Stop that. Or how close are we? GPS. 1411. That might have been a good year. Couldn't tell you. Am I getting darker? Am I getting crazy? Okay. Yes. I think we are probably going to end the stream here. But I hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah. Feel free to follow if you want. Or subscribe on YouTube. When this goes up on YouTube, it shouldn't be long. Two weeks probably behind, I think I am. I don't remember. Either way, have a good one, guys. And yeah. See you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow, per usual, I think. Minecraft? Yeah. Anyways, peace and have a good one. Bye-bye.